Alrighty. Hello, everyone. And I'm a little too close to the microphone, but that's okay. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Well, welcome back to the shiny hunting. Today is Rolycoly Day. Specifically, targeting Rolycoly and a lot of them because I am angry at this thing. I've waited like 2 days for this, and I'm ready. I'm ready to have my revenge. We'll evolve everything once we get everything situated and sorted around and all that. I forgot to move the Petalil into Arceus to make it seamless. Forgot to do that. Anyway, yeah, so that's kind of like what we're gonna start with. If we get them quickly, great. That's gonna be a huge problem though, because I have no idea what to do next. So, excuse me. I'm winging it, completely winging it. I have no idea what I'm doing. So today is Rolycoly, and I don't know. I don't know what else we're doing. I'll have to update the thumbnail like whenever I get a chance, you know, after the fact. But yes, today is basically the only plan is Rolycoly. We might do some Dracovish. We might do Type Null. I don't know. Might even do some Dynamax. We should do Dynamax Adventures again at some point. That would be good. Anyway, let's go ahead, and I guess it's the same spot we were at last time, so it's not really a big deal. Just booting the game up again. But before we do, want to make sure you, of course, do the like, the subscribe, and the check the description down below. And if you're watching this in the future, leave a comment. Good stuff. So yeah. Check out all that, especially the description. There's my Streamlabs. There is all of my friends' channels as well, and the timestamps will be down there, which will eventually translate into chapters. What else was down there? There's my spreadsheet to check on the ARC project's progress, and then there's also the playlist for the rest of the streams. So yeah, go check all that out. Go enjoy. Share it with your friends. But we are back with more Rolycoly. There we go. Screen on this side. Hello. Hi. Alright, yeah, like I said, we are in the same spot as before. Hello. Lots of coal. Great. Cool and good. Let's just go ahead, since we're at the same spot we were exactly. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make a sandwich. Got my little book here with all the information I need. It is literally just going to be let's see, hold on, where is it? Bacon, there it is. Bacon, and then salty, spicy, or salty sweet. We're gonna go with salty sweet. Why not? Why not? Add 1 bacon, take the rest off. That should give us encounter power. Rock. And that should do it. Rolycoly Dokoly. Yeah, so today is basically the entire plan is just to get these Rolycoly, get them out of the way, do whatever else we need to do, and I don't know, kind of wing it from there. I figure if anyone like wants to pop in, have any suggestions, maybe want to do a certain thing, you know, that maybe they have a suggestion to what we want to do, you know, then that's, you know, an option. But my focus is Rolycoly because I want this fucker done. And so far, looking like no dice. That being said, you know what I'm gonna do? Is what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna sit here and let everything spawn like over there and over here. I wanna make sure I can't get any of the, what's the salt? Knackly. I don't want any Knackly popping up. I wanna see what it's like when when I'm over here and everything spawns over there. I want to see how this looks. It doesn't look good. I'll tell you now. It looks like everything is spawning up on top. Okay. We'll move to the side here somewhat then. Yeah, I think things are still up there. So as for our, like, what we're looking for, like, obviously we're looking for Rolycoly, but what we are looking for in particular are 2 female Rolycoly, or both of them can be the evolution that we see there. What is it, Carcoal or something like that? So we can get that one as well because we need a Carcoal and the Colossal. Those are the ones that we are looking for still, because we actually do have the male and female Rolycoly already registered. What's the shiny one look like? It's right down below on the bottom, on the side of the screen here. Basically, the coal on its back goes from kind of like this dark brown, gray, black to a nice blue. It's a little tough to see though because they are quite small. Tell you what, this would be one of those hunts where it would be a lot easier on the Switch too. Because you'd have more of them and you'd have a higher resolution. Bigger than the fish? Yes. Bigger than the fish. Definitely. Yeah, Tynamo was a trip. I'm still shocked we actually managed to find all the Tynamo that we needed. like, the evolutions for it are not going to be easy either, but, like, they're going to be easier than that. There's a few spots I can actually find them, so there's, you know, there's that at least. The other thing that mildly concerns me is with Rolycoly is because of the resolution of the original Switch and the way the lighting system in this game works, it might get a little muddy as to whether or not one is actually shiny. But we're only gonna know if we find one. That's basically how that's gonna go. Like, if one pops up, then we'll know if we, you know, obviously if we see it, you know? But... Okay, I'm getting too many Knackley over here. I'm gonna move here, sort of like where we were before. Ideally, I would like to, like, I wouldn't mind going over here so I can actually see everything, but, you know, making sure everything is outside of that rock. And now there's a Makuhita. Why are you here? You're not a rock type. Are you a fixed spawn? You must be a fixed spawn. Let's fix that. Okay. Okay, so we got Knackley there. So I've basically got no way to get around that rock. All right, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know what I don't have set up at all? And I just realized that. I just goofed. I'm actually gonna have to plug this in, probably. So we might as well plug it in now. I haven't set up Touch Portal, so I don't actually have my hotkeys. There we go. I don't have my timestamp button. I do now. Hot Pockets, yes. That is also true. Yeah, I don't have Hot Pockets. I wouldn't mind Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets would be great. I'll have to settle for actual pizza. Oh well. I have mint chocolate chip cookies. Give them to me. You're gonna have to share. Streamer's privilege. You know, my nose wasn't itchy until I clicked go live. I swear, there is something going on when I turn my head this direction, or when I hit that button or something. That is when my nose decides to be itchy. Like my allergies start kicking in or something. I don't get it. Like, it's been a consistent problem for me for like a year, and I don't know why. What is it? Is it me staring at a light, like, or in the direction of lights? Like, is that what prevents it? Is this my natural state of being? I don't know. It's just annoying that I have to put up with this. Hold on a minute. Are you the right color? You are not. You are not the right color. Okay. was mistaken. See, this is what I'm worried about, like with the sunset. Just like now everything looks kind of like odd. Everything looks slightly off, like little... It looks like the right color, but it's not. Okay. I just realized that I got rid of the timestamps that I had carefully placed. Oh my goodness. Kefki! Hello, Kefki. You goober. Thank you for the $3, Kefki. I know exactly what that is and why it's happened. You goobers. You conspired. I know you. I know you've conspired. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll have to begrudgingly take it. Because giving it back is way more difficult. No, it's not shiny. Okay. You goober. You goober. Hi there, Kefki. How are you, hun? Hope you're having an all right day at least. Move Discord over here. Hold on a minute. Nope, it's just reflecting the moonlight. Okay, cool. This thing is... Oh, what just happened? What? Wait. That's not how that's supposed to work. Eve, what have you done? Sent me a gift. Not. You're not the boss of me? Alright. Fine. Accept it. Fine. I don't want to hear nothing. That's not how this is supposed to work. Goodness gracious, you people. So what's going on here is basically I'm being bullied into I'm being bullied to I found a game that looks really fun called Mage Arena, and it's like voice activated, you know, speech activated spells basically, and it seems to be some kind of PvP thing. And it looks really fun. I posted a clip of it, posted the Steam page for it, and they're like, and Eve's like, when are we playing it? And I'm like, well, when I can scrounge up $3, you know? And so, and don't you do anything? And well, that's the whole context of what's been going on here. I just realized I haven't actually expanded upon that, with the context. You... I'm so confused now. She bullied me into it? Okay, so you don't see this on the chat here, but I've got my Discord fucking pulled up on the side here. Which, by the way, there's a link to in the description if you're watching this in the future and you aren't, you know, in here now, and would like to see more. I warn you, I am this is not a safe place. But it's fun. So come check it out. You know what else isn't safe? My will to live. Staring at these fucking Rolycoly. I actually have a feeling I'm gonna be here for an hour and a half. 2 hours even. 3. Who knows? I'm in the Discord and I'm still confused. That's... Okay, I'm gonna be real, Mitzi. It's not... It's kind of par for the course. It's, I mean, it's like 2B TBH. That's not... It's not that hard to keep you confused. Ah! There's one right there! Hello! Oh, it's the one we want too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Finally. Fucking finally. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that even came through on the mic. Like, I wonder if Discord, not Discord, OBS even picked that up. The state of mind in which I normally reside is besides the point. Come here, Rolycoly. Get in the ball. Nice. Okay. Cool. One more. Theoretically. At least one more. Oh, dear God. Where was I standing? Here? Something like that. I have to go see if that actually came through the mic. I have to open that up. Let me see if that actually did pop up. It did. It really did. It came through. Holy shit. Okay, that fucking yelp came through. Alrighty. Hey, Slip. How you doing, man? Oh man, I've got to play more Helldivers with like that. I've got to play more Helldivers, I think. With that fucking, because that yelp is like a regular occurrence whenever I play Helldivers. And that shit's funny. There's another one. There's another one right there. Oh my goodness. Finally. Where were you the other night? Oh, look at you. That's the other one we need. That's the other one we need. We're done! Yay! No more Rolycoly. I didn't have a backup plan. So what do we hunt next? I don't know what's next. We have a lot of outstanding, you know, outstanding hunts that we haven't finished yet. So we could do some type null. We could do Dracovish and just kind of chill out for a bit. But like, yeah, there's a bunch we haven't done here. Again, we'll evolve these at the Snom. You know, we could do Snom. We could do Snom. We could do Snom. I've got a rock type I don't care about the sandwich anymore. Who cares? How do I get Snom to appear? I think if I head up to the highest peak, this location up here. I think if I date skip, I think we'll be able to find one pretty quick up in here at least. Let's find out. We're done. We don't need you. Hold on. There was also a Azumarill. So I don't know. Maybe we don't want to date skip. There's an Azumarill over here. No, that sucks. We're gonna date skip. That being said, I do have a rock sandwich on currently, so it might be easier to. What is it? The 30th today? I kept my clock back on the 28th because if I didn't, we would lose the Rolycoly, so I wanted to actually make sure we keep it. It didn't reset the thing. Okay. Alrighty. Citadel, get off of me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my game right now, and then you're cute and all. Okay. We're gonna save, reload. That'll get rid of our Rolycoly. Okay. Let me see here. Where is Snom? In the 3D section. Towards the end. Snom. I don't really know how I'm supposed to tell with this thing, to be honest with you. Oh, I've covered myself up. I am the Snom now. Yeah, this isn't really gonna help me out too terribly, I think. Actually gonna make it smaller. I think it's proportionally, it just looks better that way. Neck. Okay, so loading the game back up should clear away the current sandwich effects, and then we can date skip a little bit up here, see if we can find a good outbreak for it. Sans that, I can just use a bug type sandwich. Because I think that's the only bug up here is Snom and the evolution, the moth. Frosmoth, I think is what it's called. So, we should be okay with that. Hello, Citadel. You can do it? You gonna do the thing? Guess not. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, anything up here? Not at all. Okay. I have no idea why that little Pokemon is just so darn cute. I mean, it is pretty adorable. You are not the only one to latch onto it because it is pretty well beloved. Like, especially when it first came out, it was the new Furret. We have Chingling over there too. Okay. That's not a bad call. We finished Oddish already. Executor is definitely done. Alola Mola we could do more of. That would not be terrible. I think we're gonna do the last one, the last Minior, I think is gonna be Masuda Hunts. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to what happens if I just drop an ice type sandwich like right here and see what not ice type. What do you mean close to people? The fuck you mean? There are no people here. K? Okay, so we want a bug type sandwich, excuse me, not an ice. It should be rice, and then I think it was butter and salty something. Bug is towards the top here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Butter or cream cheese, and it is salty, 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 spicy, salty, or salty sour for these. Okay. So we'll do a salty sour. I think that's reasonable. We're more than likely going to be seeing a lot of Frosmoths as well out here, but I'm hoping we won't. I'd rather get more Snom than a bunch of Frosmoths. I'm also trying to move this thing so that it's not just like perpetually floating. There we go. Counterpowered bug. Let's see what this looks like. There are none here. Okay, understood. I know I've seen them like down this section. In fact, where I caught my first Snom was like right in here. I have one. Ball. This is gonna be a little tricky. I'm not easily going to be able to tell here, I don't think. I actually need to pull up what they look like real fast. Yeah, it really is just that it's like that. Okay. Understood. Let me also pull up. We have a Snom already. I don't know what it looks like or what it's doing. Snom. Not looks like, but like, is it okay, so we have a male. Okay. Okay. This isn't like amazing, but this isn't like the worst hunt ever. That one kind of looks off. but I can't super tell. No. Whoops. That's a big one. Let me... Well, I don't really need to be knocking them out. It would probably be wise to actually use Vikavolt here if we're going to be knocking them out. This doesn't really, you know, make a difference. It doesn't enhance our odds or anything. This is just going to make it so that I can actually tell if one's shiny. That's essentially the reasoning I've got here. I might remove Chop. I don't know. I might remove that track. It's a little... Yeah, I'm gonna delist it from my playlist here. I don't much like it. It's also kind of like giving me anxiety. The heck was that worm thing? I have no idea. What worm thing? I would not be able to tell you. The only other thing I saw was a Frostlass, which is like a weird, like, oh shit, what's it called? It's like the snow demon, like the Japanese snow demon. It's like in the form of a woman. So it was like a ghost thing. Yuki Onna or something like that, but yeah. What the heck was it? No, I already read that. Thought there was some kind of worm Pokemon. There is one. There is a worm Pokemon in here. It's called Orthworm. It's a Steel type. It's really weird, actually, but kind of a cool one. Can't reliably tell. This is kind of an okay spot right here. They're kind of just everywhere. This might have to be a counting situation. Except there's one down there, and I don't much care for that. Let's see. Isn't that the one that looks like it's a bus? One of the Titans? Yeah, there is a... It was one of the Titans, wasn't it? I forgot. Where is, like, a good spot to just kind of, like, park? This one might not be too bad. No, there's gonna be stuff spawning down there. I wonder if there's another spot that I can find Snom. Snom SV. Snom. Location. Delazapa Passage. Delazapa Passage. Where is Delazapa Passage? If I'm not mistaken, that is actually down... Ooh, I actually might know where that is. That's the moth. Not gonna bother collecting that item. Delazapa is... It was like right here, right? Yep. Okay. Delazapa Passage. I wonder if it's up top. It probably shares a spot with the other bugs. Is that a... Pause. Hold up. Wait a minute. Time out. Pause. Wait a minute. Pause. That's a that's just a Salandit. It's male though. Aw. That's unfortunate. Bah. I was trying to figure out what that was. I thought it was an Nincada for a second, and then I had to, like, go, wait a minute, Nincada's not in this game. What is that? Which is a shame. I hate that Nincada... This game would have been so much better with, like, just more biodiversity just everywhere, every Pokemon, all the time. Like, Nincada would have been a great choice out here. Not here specifically, but Nincada would have been a great choice in this game. I don't know why it's not. Huh. Alright. That being said, actually, now that I think about it, this one has a mark. The pumped up mark. This one has the dawn mark. Cool. Charismatic. Cloudy. Also cloudy. Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Cool. I love when that kind of thing happens. We just spawn in and oh hey look, a shiny. It's not even something you're hunting. That always feels good. Alright, so up top is where we're gonna start finding Snom. Up top, huh? This would not be a bad spot for Snow Run either. I'm really looking forward to that. Speaking of, there is going to be an event here soonish where Snow Run will be one of the outbreaks, which is huge because I still haven't finished Snow Run. I've got Frostlass, but I have not done Snow Run or Glalie. So I'm really looking forward to that. I just don't know when it is. I want to say it starts August 3rd. This is the mountain. Delazapa Passage should be right here still. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the Snom zone. We're still in Snom territory now. Only problem is now we also have Lokix. So, it's better up there, honestly. Yeah, this is a lot more annoying. Get away from me. Yeah, I forgot about Lokix being in here. Unfortunately, we did find that Salandit, so we're just gonna have to eat that. If we don't, we're gonna have to eat that sandwich. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh. I don't have the Switch 2. I don't. But I'm already spoiled by seeing other people's footage of this game in places like this where it's just immaculate and there's like no frame drop. Places like the lake, places like this area up here. Like in the snow. I am so jealous, so spoiled. Why couldn't that be me? It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Hi, Donphan. I still have to finish Vampy. I think I've got Donphan done, though. Hey, it's Pathra. Hey, how's it going? I'm fucking leaving in 3 frames a second. It's cool. Don't worry. Staying out of your hair. Thing. Sparkly Pokemon? Yes. It doesn't stay sparkly. It does the transformation thing pretty immediately. It's like it's a Terra Pokemon just out in the wild here. That Snom just fell to its death. Oh, oh. I'm running from it because it will chase me down and it's faster than me and it's really annoying to deal with. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, I'm going back up to the mountain. It's at least, you know, not laggy up there. Holy God. Dude, this sucks. How is that acceptable? Like, I get it, it's the Switch, you know, the Switch 2, you know, solves this problem, but like, this is unacceptable. I forgot how bad this was. Like, I was having frame drops last night and in Shrouded, and I was like, oh man, this is terrible. I forgot how bad this was and how I got used to this. Whew. That's crazy. This is crazy. Would you just attack it? Thank you. Let's see. Delazapa Passage, Glaciado Mountain. Let's see. Speaking for the Switch, there's a new Harvest Moon 2 and 1 coming out for it tomorrow, and it's for the first one. Nice. Well, it's for the second one too, but anyway, because backwards compatible. Regardless. But yeah, that's cool. That's pretty dope. What's not dope are Snom blending in like that. You know, I might honestly, we might swap games. Like maybe it would be easier to hunt this thing in a different game. I don't know, but because this ain't working. Bimu boy, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Are you what I want? You are not. I can already tell, but couldn't tell from the shadow. Hello, Obama Snow. You know what I could try? I could try looking for an outbreak. We still have some sandwich left. I can try date skipping for an outbreak. Whoops. Oh, hey, Tadbulb! Wow. That actually might not be the worst. Hold on. Like, wait a minute. That might not be the worst. Hold up. Let's check that out for a second. We might swap from Tadbulb, or might swap to Tadbulb at some point here, maybe. We might. I have to see this. Fucking dog. I'm scaling this mountain this way somehow. Tadbulb. Like, how, what are we talking here, Tadbulb? This is... Uh-huh. There's a TM down there I didn't know about. Okay. That... I don't know. You can make this possible. I might keep this Tadbulb going. I don't think I'm going to reset over that because that's actually not the worst spot for Tadbulb, to be honest with you. Doing an electric type sandwich like right here would not be bad at all. However, what would be bad is whatever's going on there. Holy shit, that was aggravating. I'll have to deal with that, whatever that fucking thing's called again. Like, it's a barracuda, basically. I don't remember what it's fucking called. Can I even, like... Can I picnic here? Okay. Okay, we're coming back right here for Tadbulb. We're gonna... Okay. I should wing it more often. Because I... Ooh, maybe not there. Because now they're, like, spawning down there. That's not ideal. Can't really tell from here, though, what they are. Hi, Satama. None of you are shiny. Let's go down here and just for the shits and giggles. Any of you red? No, you're orange still. There's a Gimmighoul there. That's cool, I guess. Okay, but that's good to know. That is actually that's gonna be a fun spot. Well, let's go back and try and find a place to do Snom once more. Go hunt for Snom once more. Probably, ooh, right here? Right here? Are you right here? Are there Snoms here? Are we Snomming? Snomming about? No, it's like everything but Snom. Okay. Let's head back, let's head back here. I need to look something up here. I want to know if there's a strategy. Strategy for shiny hunting Snom. Let's see. Okay. No, there's fuck all. Alright, this direction. Back whence we came. Bug. Buggy wuggy. Yeah, so I need one more male and 2 female Snoms. There we go. I remember finding it. Actually, you know what? Do I have it in here? I've got a million fucking files in here. Million screenshots in here. This is from real early. Yeah. This is when I was like just exploring the game the first time. We were just like mid playthrough on Violet. And I noticed something kind of odd. Okay, so that's not... Wow, that is so slight. Man, okay. Good to know. It is... Okay. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, see, there's a Frostlass here. Another static, it seems. No, it's not one. Nope, okay. How about you? Any of you? No. Okay. This might have to be a counting method situation. We just gotta count them out. Yoink. First I gotta find a spot that I can actually like properly hunt them in. Like, this is an okay one. It's just things spawn right there. And then down here. And then there's a blizzard. Ah! Luckily, I can at least kind of hunt Frosmoth fairly easily. Like, it's not too hard. I think if yeah, I can go down to area 0 and use an ice type sandwich there, I think. That shouldn't be too difficult, but... Oh, that one's just blue. Okay, no. It's got blue wings. The regular one has bluish wings. And then when it's shiny, it kind of turns slightly greenish. Just like regular, honestly. Just like regular Frosmoth. Turns slightly greenish. Alright, 4.5 minutes here. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to squish into you. Yeah, there's so many Snoms. And not a single one of them is shiny. Mortified. Genuinely trying to figure out like where a good spot to like just kind of like camp out would be. You know what? This might not be too bad, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, oh. Hello, little guy. Are you? Oh. One down there. Then we have a bunch over here. Now it's kind of steep. Can't really picnic here. No, wrong button. The shiny one is just shy. A little bit. We're nervous. Looking a little green. You know? Green around the gills, so to speak. But, that doesn't mean it gets to hide. See, that's 5 there. 1... That's 5. Wait, no. That's 5, so that's 1, 2, 3... 5. Yeah, I don't know about that, or about this spot. This is an okay one, I think. Wonder. If I head up over on this side, will I find them? Vaporeon, Bellybolt, okay. Whoops. We have the moths over here. I'm not seeing Snom, like Snom. I'm seeing the moths. So what happens if I go up over to the side? Do I still have the sandwich? 10 seconds of it, so that's not... Levels are too high there? I mean... Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where they... You know what? Actually have a spot for... I have a thing for this. I have a well, a map for this. Where is it? Is it this thing? Yeah, there we go. It's been a minute since I've used this. Violet. Snom. Single best location is right there, slightly below the gym. Let's go ahead and land here. Alright, so they don't seem to spawn anywhere else on this side of the... Okay, so they're only on, like, the southern section of the mountain, basically. Okay. Okay, so they're all down... Where is this? Okay, so it's right... Whoops. Right underneath the gym here. Yeah, slightly below the ice gym. That's basically the best spot for this, like right here. So what does this look like? Oh, it's this hill. Okay. I can make this happen. Once it stops, you know, lagging my game with the snow. Oh, look, shadows. Long time no see. Man, this game really is a fucking wreck. It's not even like hard. You can't even hide it. Like, it's... I think like right here would actually be okay. Because I can see down, I can see kinda up. Better yet, like right here. Okay. Sandwich. Alright, rice, and it was butter, and we did, what was it, salty sour before? I was trying to figure out what track this was. My microphone was covering up my little header for it, and I couldn't see it. Battle Champion Iris. This is pretty fucking dope. I wish I could have gotten this far when we did our fucking White 2 randomizer. Almost a full year ago. I think it might have been August. It was either August or July when we did that, and we got to the Elite Four. We got to the rival battle at the end of Victory Road and got curb stomped by a Groudon. I was a little displeased. It was a Nuzlocke, so that was kind of the thing. It's like, that's why we didn't finish. I kind of intended to, I wanted to go back to it at some point. I intended to, it's just now it's been a while and now it's kind of weird too. Okay, so there's 2, 3. That is 5 there. Oh, that's interesting. Are they behind or above? Something in my eye. It was an eyelash. Let's see. What are you doing there, Snomerson? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. Yeah, okay, so that's... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Kind of hard to keep track of this. I would prefer a spot that I could just kind of look one direction. But no, it's kind of hard to do that on this fucking mountain, because it's a fucking mountain. That one looks a little odd, right there. But so do the rest of them. I can't fucking tell. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that's 15. Okay. Let's take a closer look. Hi, Beartech. Ah, that's why they look weird, because it's the sunset. Hello, Beartick. Bye, Beartick. Go up. Thank you. I wish there was like a little cave. That would make my life way easier. If there was like a little cave with Snom in them, that would be pretty dope. Would you attack them, please? Thank you. The Snom cave? Yeah. Yeah, I would not mind a Snom cave. Hey, Mitzi. Hey, Mitzi, I think we found one. Mitzi, I think we found one. Shiny Snom. Shiny Snom. Please don't have something like Takedown. We found one. We fucking found one. Get in there. In the ball you go. That's it. That's the only Snom we need. That is the only Snom we need. And we can actually hunt for Frosmoth. And Frosmoth is a lot easier to hunt down. Because I believe it's the only ice type in Area 0. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. There we are. Look at you. You are practically indistinguishable. We have like a full bug sandwich going on here, so we might as well keep going. Are there any other bugs that we're after? There's, you know what? There's Scatterbug. Actually, I haven't gone after the rest of Scatterbug. I think I'm gonna probably make a beeline for Frosmoth out in Area 0. But Scatterbug would not be a bad choice. Slash, actually, hold on, pause. Let's see, Vivillon. Or Vivian. Vivian! You have fancy okay, we have regular Scatterbug and then Spupa. We need fancy pattern. Okay, yeah, fancy pattern. Would the Frosmoth not be a bug? It would, but I think it shares a... I mean, let's find out. I don't actually know. I've never actually gone to the crater of Paldea with a Frosmoth, you know, with the thing in there. I'm certain there's another bug down there. There's Volcarona out there, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so there is another bug, but let's find out. Let's just jump down. Okay, bug types, what are we rocking? Venonat. We're gonna find a lot of Venonat in here. So that's kind of unfortunate, but we're also gonna be seeing a lot of Frosmoth. But mostly Venonat. And we can't picnic. Today's internet... low kicks. I think I've already done low kicks. I think I might be missing Nimble. Hold on, I actually haven't checked Nimble either. Let me see. Nimble? Is it with a Y? Nimble. Yeah, I haven't finished Nimble. I have finished low kick, so Nimble wouldn't be bad. Also, JJ, today is International Friendship Day, so I'd like to thank you for living, and thank you too. You know what? I appreciate that. It's actually really nice of you to say. Oh, low kicks is super common in the crater. Oh. I see what you're saying now. I think it's mostly in the... I think it's going to be mostly common in the areas where it's, what's rocky, isn't it? Can't recall, though. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Venomoth in here. I would not be surprised if we found a shiny. Oh, don't forget to change the picture. Good call. Let me actually get rid of the Snom right now. Good call. We'll figure it out in a second. We've got a sandwich to waste. Yeah, so low kicks are going to be right here in this section. Right, yeah, uh-huh, there it is. Okay. So where would I find Frosmoth easier? Like, it's all Venomoth, mostly, with a little dash of Frosmoth. I think if I had an ice sandwich, it would be not a problem. Because I'm pretty sure it's the only ice type out here, outside of, is the Delibird, like the iron, whatever it's called? I don't know, iron present, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Is that thing water ice, or is it water steel, or is it water, it's water something. Can't remember. Iron bundle, that's what it was. I think it's like water. I want to say it's water ice. I love how it has ice skates, actually. That thing is goofy. I like it. Interesting take on the Pokemon. think it would just be better if I went up, you know, went back out of the cave and then, well, is that a Violet exclusive? It is, yes. The future Paradox Pokemon are Violet exclusive. We're gonna head to the lighthouse. We're gonna head to the lighthouse. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Scatterbug while we have this sandwich. We're gonna go for Scatterbug. Let me find Scatterbug first. Scatterbug, little goober. It's really large. Put him like right over here. We're gonna do Scatterbug first and then see what else we can scrounge up. And I think there is a section like right around here. Where we can just find it. No problem. It's like right here. Yeah, this is the spot. There's gonna be some tarantulas, but... Ooh, wait, no, actually, the spot for Scatterbug, if I'm not mistaken, with no tarantulas, is actually up over here. Was that one shiny? No. Because what I need to do is I need to get some Scatterbugs, so we can actually finish off Vivillon. Or, I keep saying Vivillon, but it's Vivillon. At least that's the French way to say it. Which makes sense, considering it's, you know, from Kalos, which is very... Anyway. And its naming convention kind of goes from there. No, there's Tarantula out here too. Never mind. I lied. I thought there would be only Scatterbug. Confused on how I found... There's an outbreak. Always spider. Hello, Platty. Good evening. Well, here's what we can do then. Just fuck it. Whoa! Are we back? Are we alive? Okay. Okay. That is the first time my internet has ever done that. That is the first time since I swapped my ISP, at least, I should say. That was wild. I actually just saw 0. It was just 0 kbps. Okay, that was weird. Okay. That was scary. I don't like that. We dropped 3,000 frames in like a couple, like in under a minute. Whoopsie. I was hoping to find only Scatterbug around here. Doesn't seem to be the... Oh, it's Drowsy. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was hoping I'd find Scatterbug. Let me actually pull up the other... Let me pull up the map here for this. We don't need Snom anymore. Scatterbug. 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 Where is best spot for Scatterbug? It is right there for... Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Fair enough. You stream in 60 FPS? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Also, hello, Mary. Welcome back. $50 of no frames. Oof. Yeah, no, that's pretty much about right. That tracks. It's pretty. Yeah. I hated that. I felt sleep yesterday. I'm assuming you mean fell asleep, but congratulations. Regardless. I'm not even like fucking around. That's like, you know, like, hey, you know, like, if you can't sleep, then, you know, congrats. That's such a fucking, that's nice. I like sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is good for the soul. And your body. You know, because sleep is sleep. It's good. Sorry, my English, no worries. I presume second language. From what I've, you know, from all the context clues I've picked up, so. No big deal. Scatterbug. What is the other, like, what's the third one over here? What's the third bug? There's Combi out there? What? Oh no, Scyther there too. Oh, there's Combi around there? That's weird. This is a more annoying spot than I expected. How much time we have left on that? 13 minutes? It's better than half of Americans out there. Yeah, and it's better than my Spanish. I actually know less Spanish, like coming out of my second year of Spanish in high school than I knew going into Spanish 1. It's like Spanish 1 was all right. I got a good foundation. I kind of started learning some things. You know, it started, you know, getting put together. And then Spanish 2, their teacher was retiring and just refused to give a fuck. So it's all gone. I cheated my way through that class. I'll be real, to get like a C. Or it might have even been a D, and I do not care. And how are you this fine evening, Zelthor? I am, you know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Today's stream was, again, it was like Rolycoly, like entirely focused on Rolycoly, and then we got it really quickly, and so now I'm winging it. The intent was to kind of wing it if we got it, because I didn't have a backup plan, but it happened a little faster than I expected, so I'm just kind of here. We're gonna finish up Frosmoth at some point, though. Let's see. Languages and Sean don't mix. Let's see. Work at a hospital as an administrative nurse. Or admin nurse? Okay. And I assist for English and sign language. Okay. Did all the way up to Spanish 3, aced the class, can't remember anything from then at all. Yeah, I mean, same. Same deal with Italian. I took one. That was another thing. every year, like, of language, except for, like, 2 out of 3 of my language classes in high school, I got fucked over. Because the first year, I didn't do super well in Italian 1. Didn't do super well, but I was still gonna go to Italian 2 and kind of refresh and kind of make it up as, you know, and figure it out as I go along, right? And then, like, 1 or 2 weeks before the next, you know, school year started, that teacher just quit. He's like, hey, I got a better job, peace. Like, oh, all right, thanks, dude. So we just didn't have Italian until, like, my senior year again. So I got fucked over for that. So you took Spanish for 2 years, German for a semester. Noise. Punched a sunflower to death today 3 times. What do you mean punched a sunflower? Are we talking about Elden Ring? Cause then I understand. German curb stomped me. I believe it. It's German. German scares me. Germans scare me, generally. Elden Ring? Yup. Fire fists. Okay. Okay. We might have to come back to Scatterbug another time. Dude, like, that's one thing that's actually gonna be a huge pain in the ass, is I have to go back to Pokemon Go at some point to get the rest of the Vivillon forms. And I even have to go back through some of the ones we already had, because that was before we changed up the challenge. So we've got to go back and... Why is my nose itchy? So itchy. Always itchy. Forever itchy. What curse did I receive for this itchy nose? What did I do? Who did I piss off? Was it God for neglecting my responsibilities? Probably. You changed the challenge? Well, initially the challenge was just a shiny living form dex. That's all it was. And then Della came in and went, "Hey, I'm doing this as well. Like, I'm doing a shiny living form dex, but in Pokemon Go, and I'm doing also, like, both genders." And I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." And he kind of described what it was. He was like, "Yeah, it's the Noah's Ark dex, basically, is what I'm doing." And I'm like, that seems way more difficult. I'm down. Let's do it. And that was well over, like, almost well, actually, was probably 9-10 months ago. It was pretty early on. It was back when it was still called Shiny Hunt Saturdays. And then I think I started doing it on Wednesdays. Let's see. Sometimes we had to transfer patients to America, and so someone has to speak the language funny enough, usually the person who I had to speak Spanish to. Sign language is very sporadic. Yeah, I imagine. It's not a very common thing. I mean, it's statistically, it's fairly common, but it's just not in day-to-day life. It's called allergies. They never leave you. Yes. My window is open. Now that I think about it, my window is open. That could be a contributing factor. But it gets hot in here if I don't have my window open. So I don't want to close my window. Fuck it. Let's close my window and see what happens. Also, usually when I'm looking this way, I'm having a better time. Also, when my hands are on my keyboard and I can't fucking move them. Oh, that hurt. Bucket. Alright. Let's see. Scatterbug is a good shiny? It does. I mean, it's hard to beat when a shiny is... It's hard to beat white shinies or black shinies. It's really not. Well, it's really hard to beat them, not. Words are hard. How many are you gonna get? 30? So... Yes, but the way that... Okay, so the thing we learned, actually, when we were doing Vivillon before in this game, is the thing that I've learned is that they... Scatterbug... Oh, man, actually... Technically speaking, in-game, right? You know, in the coding of the game, they're actually considered a separate form, even as a Scatterbug, when completely identical. Same abilities, completely identical. But the form that they take, like as a Vivillon, is actually predetermined once they spawn as a Scatterbug. So, in order to get, you know, every kind of Scatterbug, or every kind of Vivillon, I actually have to catch them either as a Vivillon or as a Scatterbug, and I can't hoard them. So if I go and I shiny hunt a bunch of Scatterbug, what ends up happening is they're all just going to be the same fancy pattern. Or whatever, you know, I've got, like on Pokemon Go. So I can't hoard them and do them, you know, I can't prepare for it, I guess. It's really weird how they did that, and it kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, and the reason I figured that out was because of the outbreaks. I had an outbreak for Scatterbug, and once I had an outbreak for Scatterbug, and then once I did the Pokemon Go thing, I went to the outbreak and there were no Scatterbug. They stopped spawning. So what that immediately told me was like, oh, this is like an actual different form. It's a really weird way they've handled it, but I guess it makes the most sense. It's like a Scatterbug with like the right flag, essentially. It is a strange way they handled it, but I suppose it makes the most sense. Because then it would either be like some other like condition, you know, that you would have to trip. Yeah, the people who don't know and catch 30 of them and they all turn into fit. Yeah, they don't communicate that to you. They really, really don't. I figured that out. Like, it would have taken me longer if I didn't have the outbreak to kind of like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But it would have taken me longer, but I would have figured it out eventually. But I'm really glad I figured it out sooner rather than later, because I was absolutely gonna go hoard them. In fact, you know what? I think even when we were streaming it, I think I evolved an extra Scatterbug and it turned into a different pattern, or the same pattern as the other one, like when I caught it. So like I think that's what happened, actually. I think that was another thing. That was another piece of evidence. Man, this is taking forever. So let me pull up the map here. Frosmoth. Ice. Sneasel, Weavile, Frosmoth. That makes sense. Best spot is Bug right there on that section. Okay. But I think Sneasel and Weavile only spawn in the caves, don't they? Alright. Don't forget you have to do Spinda. Nope. Like, keep in mind, like, I'm not being a full stickler for the rules here. I'm not gonna go catch, like, I'm not gonna catch a million different scatterbugs. I'm not. I'm going to catch like 2 scatterbugs. At least shiny ones. I'm gonna catch 2 shiny scatterbugs, 2 shiny spupas, and then all the different Vivians fur. Like, fine. That's fair. I'm already got rules for, like Glalie. I'm only gonna get the male. Because, sure, I can get a female Glalie, I guess, but that's dumb. There's Frostlass right there. That might as well have, you know, that should be, like, gender specific. Same with Gallade. I'm glad they reduced Spinda to 8. Yeah, once it's more than 10 to 20 forms, it becomes annoying. Yeah. Yeah, once you have, like, more than that, it's kind of annoying. Once you have 2 billion possible combinations, I think that's a little excessive. I think that's unnecessary. Perhaps. Just a smidge. Perhaps. It's been a long time since I've done a scatterbug hunt. We didn't find it, you know? We didn't. But it's been a long time. Hello, Lechonk. Yeah, we did not find it. Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to the scatterbug later. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and... I'm gonna head up and grab Frosmoth. Because I need me a Frosmoth. I think that's okay there. All right. We're gonna head out to Area 0 because I think that's gonna be the easiest spot. I don't know if Weavile and all them spawn right up top, but I think like getting an ice type sandwich like right up top there is gonna be just fine. Let's go ahead and just save our game and picnic. I think ice is what, like pepper? It's like rice and I want to say it's pepper. Let me check. Let me check. Pepper. Encounters salty sweet, salty salty. Not sweet, salty well actually, no, yeah, salty sweet. That works, okay. Boop and boop. Drop. Drop. Pin. Excuse me. Rumors say for Alligator Mega gonna look like Druddigon and also gain the Dragon type. You know, I saw that. I've seen the rumors for all the Megas, and I'm still really hoping that's actually not a Mega but a regional form. Because it's gonna make less sense if Megas don't come back permanently. It's gonna make a lot less sense if Megas don't come back permanently. And like easily accessible early game. Because you're gonna have fucking regional forms of like you're gonna have regional forms for one, Megas for another, and then what, regional forms again for the next set of 2, 5, 7? So would it be just 5 and 7? But like regional forms there, like or I'm hoping that's just a misconception and that what the leaker was doing was wrong. Motherfucker, you're up here. Why are you here? I'm gonna find a fucking iron bundle shiny before I find a Frosmoth. What the hell? That's annoying. Hold on, there's gotta be a spot where I can actually find Frosmoth here. And no iron bundle. There's gotta be a spot. Right here. Kinda. Maybe, okay, maybe up. Maybe we go uppies. Some iron bundles here. On the water. Golducks. Okay. That's annoying. That's obnoxious. Why are you here? Why are the iron bundles here? I think megas are going to be permanent because the only gimmick, they're the only gimmick that is super universally liked. Yeah, I would agree. They are the only one that's universally liked. I think even Z-Move people liked. It's just that, you know, like people liked Z-Moves and having megas because you had both of them at the same time. It was once we got rid of them, that's when everyone was like, okay, these are just gimmicks and I hate them. It's when we went to Gen 8. That was the problem. Z-Moves were weird, but they had a lot of utility in some fashion. So like you could have like a, you know, like Z-Leer and it would do something strange. Not just the usual. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for less Iron Bundle, more Frosmoth. I wonder if I go down, like maybe I'll find more of them. Yeah, I'm still really hoping that the mega forms for the starters, like I would love to see starters for the mega forms for the starters of Gen 6. I think that would be fine. But then have regional forms for the actual starters. I would be much happier with that. And I'm not saying this because there's camera up down here? I didn't know that. Okay. I'm not saying that because I hunted them and then, you know, got extras of them for my fucking ARC project, you know, preemptively. Not at all. I'm not emotionally invested in this whatsoever. I am definitely emotionally invested. Let's see. I'm not even seeing like Frosmoth anymore. It's literally just iron bundles. And I want to leave before I actually find another iron bundle. Well, the iron bundle found me. Is there any ice types down here? Can't remember. I think we can find iron bundle down here. Yeah, we can find iron bundle down here. Okay, I'm leaving. Do you have a meta quest? I don't. I don't have any sort of VR. I don't have any space for VR. Let's see. The Flying Witch for Delphox, I'm already excited, but I hope they do trim her for a little bit. Yeah. I don't mind. Like, all of it, I'm okay with that. I like the idea, I like the concepts. I'm a big fan of, like, their initial designs anyway. Ooh, hold on, I see Frosmoth again. I really need a spot for only Frosmoth here. Also, did I see the news about the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? No, I didn't. That is a thing. What time is that? Like, Pacific or Eastern? When is the Nintendo Direct? Because that's... I'm gonna be real, because if it's at like 6 a.m., I'm almost assuredly not going to be there at 6 a.m. Don't ask me, I just know. Well, then why did you... We might catch it later, we might go watch it, like later on, do like a little stream, you know, breakdown, what have you. But... I hate this, by the way. I hate that Iron Bundle... I hate that it's ice type. I hate that it's water ice right now. What's Nintendo Direct? It's literally just a, you know, like, it's their, like, showcase streams, basically. Like, here's all the new games. It's literally just like a presents, like, showcase. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're going to save, well, not save, close out, and then we're going to, there might even be like a Harvest Moon thing, because you talked about that earlier, where they're probably gonna be like, hey, Harvest Moon's out right now, go check it out. Like that one that you watched for Warframe. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad Ash Greninja was decannoned because it was giving Barbie with... It's Barbie with a different hat. You know, I wouldn't mind Greninja having... Like, I wouldn't mind getting Ash Greninja back, but like as a Mega. I would not mind. I like it. I think the design is interesting, at least. I think that'd be fun. Mostly third-party stuff? Well, I'm immediately disinterested. If it's mostly third-party stuff, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go, you know, like, go crazy on it, you know? Ash Greninja's Battle Bound, which is actually stronger than Mega. Well, I'm right, but it doesn't exist anymore, is the point. Battle Bond doesn't exist anymore. Like, it does, but it's not in the same... It's nowhere near the same state. It's not even a transformation. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind having that back, but as a Mega. Having the transformation, at least. Okay, well, maybe if you didn't... There we go. AZ Floette is most likely battle... I don't know. I feel like AZ Floette is gonna be like it's like another thing. I don't know what to make of it. I think Salty Sweet works for Bug. Scroll back up. It does not. Let's try Salty Spicy. Has 110 more base stat total than a normal. I think it's just going to be its own standard form. I think it's going to be a myth. I think it's going to be considered like a mythical Pokemon or something. Something like Manaphy. Ash anime hair is too demure. I don't know if demure is the right word. But I'm really happy you chose that word because that's that's really funny to me. Okay. I think it's going to be considered in the same way at like a mythical like is, you know? I think it's just going to be a standard like a single form. I don't think it's going to have an evolution. It's not going to have a pre-evolution. You can't breed it. It has different stats. It's going to be like Manaphy and iPhone. It's... yeah. That's my opinion, at least. Where the fuck is this moth right now? Am I crazy? I feel like... Where is... Did I just go right past it? I think I did. Like something like an Ultra Beast kind of thing, like a mythical but its own unique thing, so a Battle Bond? Well, I mean, I guess. I think Battle Bond is just like it's entirely specific to Greninja. I think that's like its only case thing. It was because it's like an anime tie-in thing. It was the most shonen thing ever. If we want to call it that, then that's what we can call it, I guess. But I don't think it's right. Why is this thing just not spawning? It's encounter power bug. What is going on here? It should be like right up here. Why do you not Frosmoth? Does it have to be nighttime? What is going on? Let's see. I don't have. There is no Zelthor plushie. You can't barf. Why are we barfing on a plushie? Even if you had one, that's so weird. Like, I'm sorry you're sick, but that's really out of pocket. Okay, what the fuck, Frosmoth? What is going on? Okay, you were... Okay, show me on the map. Show me on the map where the Frosmoth is supposed to spawn. Okay, are you, like, daytime only or nighttime only? Morning, day, evening, night. Wait, you have a I wish I had a plushie. I could probably, if I had a plushie, I could probably afford a Switch too. Also, when am I not ever out of pocket? Well, that's, okay, true. But like... Like, hey, yo, you know, like... I have his face, so I just made one. That's, it's weird. No, but like for real, what the fuck? What is going on here? It's encounter power bug, sparkling power, tidal power. We should have bugs. Why are you not spawning? Is it not bug? Ice bug. I'm so confused. All jokes aside, I don't actually have one. I figured, you know, I don't actually think you did. Be funny if you did though. Like, I don't know. You know what? I think it would be. But now you've got me thinking about, like, what if I had a little wizard plushie? I don't know what that would even look like. How would I do that? I don't have a... It's probably gonna be a little... You know what? It's probably gonna be like a little hooded, like, you know, faceless, you know, wizard thing going like this. Because honestly, like, that's probably the most, like, accurate thing. It'd be like a little fucking cub chew. Constantly sneezing. This upsets me. Okay, where the fuck am I? Your face with a wizard hat, staff, and a Gandalf beard? Well, I mean, well, of course. So it'd be like right here. So I basically just need to head up here. That is where they are supposed to spawn. I made a sandwich and everything. I made this for you. Brother, please, spawn my Frosmoth. Where? What? I'm so tired of this already. This is ridiculous. I've seen them. I have seen them. They spawn right here all the time. I'm so confused. Like right here. Dude. You see what I'm getting at here? It's like it's like they're not bug type. It's like the sandwich isn't working, just at all. I'm so confused. That's honestly like, what is this sandwich just broken? Is that what's happening here? Can that happen? Yeah, they are bug type. I've even got their Cerebi page like right now with their like fucking map data. I've seen them in this location. I know they're here. I'm so confusion. America, explain. I am confusion. What do you mean, Arkansas? What do you mean, Arkansas? Okay. I'm gonna go like right here, and then I'm gonna save. I'm probably not gonna be able to picnic right here. We're gonna try that again. Yeah, I can't picnic here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. What is this Glalie doing? There we go. Okay, we're gonna make a sandwich. All right. Okay. We have rice. We have butter. And then we've got... It was No. Actually, we're gonna do the old tried and true. We're gonna go with the sour salty. That's just what worked before. Because this is stupid. Maybe it's a UI bug and that's just like not actually what it was. Maybe it was like egg power or something. I don't know. Losing my fucking marbles. This is the most unproductive stream. All right, encounter power bug. All right, so we should be seeing nothing but Frosmoth right now. They should be fucking everywhere. You know what I'm not seeing? Frosmoth. Anywhere. They're spawning here. Okay, there's one here. I'm so confused. There's a cave there, though. Let's check that out. Maybe we can find him inside the cave. You never know. Just kidding. That's not... Well... Alright. Cool. Free poison jab. Not that I can see shit. Did they, like, when they updated this game, did they somehow break the sandwich for Frosmoth? Did they just fucking break it somehow? Because this feels really bugged. Pardon the pun. But, like, I should be seeing nothing but Frosmoth right now, right here. What did they do? What happened to this thing? Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure, like, with Encounter Power level 3, it should be, like, a guaranteed spawn. Like, outside of a handful of, like, you know, a smattering of, little reasons. Why is it brokey? What did they do? Am I misunderstanding? Like, maybe do they just not spawn during the— no, they spawn during the day just fine. We saw them earlier. Like, a couple of them. Why? I'm wondering if Frosmoth is ignoring, like, if it's ignoring the ice encounter power or bug encounter power. No? Okay. I don't get this. What is this game? This would actually— I would have actually, if I had just continued to hunt for Snom, I probably would have been done by now. I think that's the upsetting thing. Why is this so fucking fucked? Hey, there's a single static spawn. I don't get it. What was that shiny yellow crystal? That up there, that's a Terra raid. Basically, it's a raid den. That's essentially what it is. Okay. Locations. Flying, great, thanks. Okay, time, morning, day, evening, night. Surrounding spawns, none. 42 to... Okay, we're gonna try another spot. They're apparently found over here as well. Maybe if I did like an ice type sandwich there. Okay. Frosmoth. Right there. Any other ice types there? There's Delibird. And Glalie. Any other bug types? Probably low kicks. Scyther. There's Scyther. The Snom is a lucky charm. Boneherd raid, and now there's an ad in my game for Raid Shadow Legends. Well, you're welcome. I'm here to do my best to torture you. Oh, hi, Dragonair. Just up here, chilling. What's here? This must be Salazapa. Or, ooh, hello. Oh! Ooh! Oh, a spot! Okay, we found one. We found a spot. We found a spot. They're here. They live. Okay, it's real. Cool. Great. What the fuck was going on over there? Oh my god, we found a spot. Holy shit. Okay. We're so back. Oh, we are so back. Okay, cool. Baller. Baller as fuck. In fact. Okay, there's 15 here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, finally. I've wasted so much time. Probably 45 minutes doing this. Just looking for it. I think that one's blue. Yeah, those are blue. How about any of you? Any of you kind of green? No. No. How many are there, though? There's 3 there. Let's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Sorry, excuse me. Trying not to encroach upon your space. My bad. Pardon me. Well, okay, I can't pick Nikira, so I have to go back over there. Okay. Okay, this is good though. We have like a spot, which is nice. We like a spot. So far, I don't see one that's looking green. Todd the Chaos. Hi, everyone. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. See. Doing good? Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What are we looking at down here? I'm not seeing any green ones. Not much don't lie to me. You lie to me, you lie to the forest. You cannot lie in the forest, for the forest contains one's memories. Blue. Okay. Blue it. I'm so happy we actually found a Frosmoth spot. Oh, that was driving me insane. There was a section like where I normally would see Frosmoth, but they just were not spawning. It was like it was broken. Just completely ignoring the bug encounter power and just not spawning. So went searching around trying to find a spot, and here we are. This weird northern section of the map. That one looks kind of different, but I think that's all. Yeah, that's blue wings. Thought you were shiny hunting Rolycoly? We did. We were shiny hunting Rolycoly, and then I found the Rolycolys, so we moved on. We moved on to the next project. I could edit. I could update the thumbnail for that. Actually, I probably should. I just don't want to sit there doing that during the stream because then it becomes really boring. You know? But yeah, we found the Rolycolys, which was cool. A lot faster than I anticipated and expected. But I'll take it. So then we kind of like, really, I'm just winging it. That's really what it comes down to. We found the Rolycolys, and then I'm like, all right, well, now it's time to figure out what to do next. And so then the lovely Mitzi in the chat was like, Snom, do Snom, Snom. And so we did Snom. And now we're hunting Frosmoth, because it was supposed to be easy to find. In fact, what I can do is I can update the thumbnail with Snom. I can actually open it up right now. It shouldn't be too hard to actually do. The reason why we were targeting Rolycoly, like heavy targeting it, was because we went to go hunt them on Monday, and we just didn't find any for like an hour, and then I was like ready to pass out. So yeah. So yeah, let me go ahead and try and edit this thumbnail real fast. See if I can do it pretty quick, at least. Center that. Stare at the Frosmoth. It is kind of hard to tell sometimes. Let me see here. Head down here. Yep. I could try the count. It could obviously do the counting method to actually make sure we actually find one or not, but meh. Okay. So I'll put Snom on. I'll just go ahead and put Snom in there. Do 3D, no, 1 home renders. You know, I made the excuse of not editing the thumbnail because it's really boring, and here I am editing the thumbnail. And what do you know? I was right, it is fucking boring. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw Snom on here. I'm gonna throw Snom on, and then we're also gonna put... Wow, that is almost impossible to tell. Why is that so... Oh, because it's a different screen. I don't see green, I see fuck all. Okay. Throw Snom on there. Do the usual, let's see, bevel and emboss. Drop shadow, pull that up to 20, 15, and 15. That looks okay. In fact, actually, let's put you down here on the side. I think that's fine. And then we'll do... We have an outbreak for whatever Bellybolt's pre-evolution is called. I don't know what that fucking thing is called. So we have an outbreak for that as well. So we'll go after that thing. It's the little light bulb. Tadbulb, that's what it's called. I remember. So do the bevel, drop shadow, go like there. Okay. Go ahead and save. Save changes. Go ahead and export as JPEG. Hey there, David. It's going all right. It's going all right. Nabbed ourselves a Snom. We've nabbed ourselves a Snom and 2 Rolycoly. I'm actually in the process of changing the thumbnail, so it's not just the Rolycoly anymore. Let me go ahead and do that, and then 97-2. We're actually, by the way, this is... Oh, wait. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Pause. Is that the wrong title of the stream? That's 95. Hold on. That's 95. That's not... Ooh, shoot. Okay, this is episode 97. Okay, so, by the way, speaking of, this is episode 97 of our, are you a fan of Xenoblade? Yes, sir, I am. Big fan. Big fan. This is number 97 of our shiny hunting series, so we're almost at 100 fucking streams of this stuff. And, I'm... See, it says 96, but that's because I was wrong. I mistitled it. My bad. I also need to change the thumbnail to that one. Save. Did I break it? I think I might have broke it. Okay. That's at least done. Okay. Excellent. Okay, we have changed the thumbnail. Hopefully there should be no more confusion there. I should have had something prepared ahead of time, but again, I was winging it, so it's just kind of wound up being this way. I've never played the games, but I've learned some things through cultural osmosis. Can I share my knowledge with you and you judge the accuracy? Oh, this is gonna be wild. But yes, absolutely. I highly recommend them, by the way. 2 is fun, but maybe, you know, there might be a remake of that one in the future, or a remaster or something, but yeah. 2's my favorite. How much time do we have left on the... Okay. A few minutes left. Shouldn't be too hard to get back here either, and then we'll just, like, once we... Like, if we don't find one, we'll reset. You know, get our materials back, make our way back over here from where... All the way over there where we saved, and then we'll, you know, repeat the process until we get it here. I wish I could get a little closer to these. Can I? There we go. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far accurate. Well, that's annoying that they're down there now as well. Okay. So far fairly accurate. Annoying Brit named Shulk. Well... He gets better. He gets better. Blue eyes are a lot easier to see up close, and, you know, also at nighttime. It's actually a lot easier to see. Guess I can't get closer, that's unfortunate. If I stay sort of over in this direction, at least they don't spawn that way. What am I gonna do for number 100? It's gotta be something fun, something big. Sentience of the sword can vary from telepathic. You're close, but yeah, that's close enough. It's complicated TM. Because, you know, it's a JRPG. Nothing can ever be simple. Keep doing you, South Park. Who cares about other things? Okay, first of all, random. 2. Good for South Park or whatever. I don't care. I've literally never been interested in South Park, so I don't give a shit. I've never given a fuck. I've never really found them funny. That being said, the homage to heavy metal was pretty amazing. That is like the only episode I've seen in full. I was standing like right here just a second ago. Come on. There we go. I'm aware. I'm aware what their shtick is. Let's see. Shulk can boost certain abilities of his to take on cyborg mecha people. Yep. Traders in his friend group. No. But there are traders. You know, lots of people die, but not really, and Shulk becomes essentially a deity. Kinda. It's more like the soul of the Bionis was in okay, so spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Xenoblade 1 before and doesn't know. Shulk is basically the host of the sentient, like, soul of the Bionis, like, which is the Titan they're living on. And, you know, through the Monado or whatever, right? And so he's basically using him as a husk to, or a cocoon to try and, like, revive himself. And so whenever, you know, whenever he kind of, like, comes back, whenever the Bionis comes back, it kind of, like, takes on the form of Shulk, but, like, sheds it. And then Shulk kind of dies, but then didn't die. So Shulk kind of, like, he doesn't really become a deity, he's kind of like the host of a deity. But in a way, he kind of did become the deity and then gave it up. Because, you know, JRPG, like, I'm gonna fight and kill God by becoming a god and then giving up the power of God. That's essentially how it goes. That being said, 2 is way more weird, but way funnier. That's a fucking funny game. I love that game. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to just, like, I've been holding out, like, starting a new project because I don't want to start it on the Switch one, you know, for reasons, right? But I'm so ready to just go, fuck it, and delete my old save of Xenoblade 2. Just save over it, delete it, new game, don't care. You know, I don't want to do it on a new profile. I wish I could transfer the save to the other profile. That way I could keep it. But I'm ready to just start over, and we're just gonna fucking play it, and then we'll do like a weekly until I 100% this game stream. Then in the sequels, the kid named Rex marries a sentient sword. Pyra and Mithra are the same sword. I don't know how, but they can have children in one of the endings. Also, Gramps is... Yes. It's a parallel world that's happening at the exact same time as the events in 1. Because... And it's a bit of a spoiler, but the reason why is because the original world, which was 2, basically got split to an, like, and so the world that of Xenoblade 1 is kind of like an alternate reality dimension sort of situation. And the events, I believe, of the 2 games are happening at the same time. And as for how they're the same sword, it's basically one of them was shiny. We see one. So one of them is basically, as for how they're the same sword, one of them is basically an alternate persona because the other one It's an alternate personality, essentially. Like, one of them got really tired of being used and you know, basically closed off their emotions, and so they needed like a split personality in order to navigate the world, in order to sort of like cope and deal with it. But it's not quite like it's sort of the undertone, but it's not really how it kind of goes down. Like, Mithra is asleep. Like, basically for most of it. Yay! One Frosmoth. And then eventually she wakes up and she's like, why the fuck am I awake? Is there an Excalibur in the games? No. No, I don't think there is. There might be a reference to it, but... Now, where does Xenosaga come in? Yes. Xenosaga is basically the same story. Like, that's the thing. They've just been retelling the same story over and over again. And it's good every time. Because it's Xenogear, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade. It's just Xenoblade is, like, the way they've actually wanted to present it. Like, they finally, like, nailed it. At least that's what as I understand it. I think they're gonna do the same thing. But it's always, I'm gonna go fight God and overcome fate. Oh man, okay, so we got a minute left here. We did get a shiny, so we can actually just go ahead and save right here and keep it. Oh, it's raining in the snow. All right, I'll take it. I would much rather have the rain. Much rather. Xenogear was the other one I was thinking of, yep. Xenogears, Xenosaga, it's all, like, it's not exactly the same, right? But it's still kind of the same, like, general, like, thesis. I'm really hungry. How would you grade your understanding of the general gist of the game? I mean, it's very surface level, but I mean, that's for surface level, nailed it. Nailed it. Two is a lot more vague, but yeah. And it's not even, okay, also, have children in one of the endings, so that's the fun part. Because of the way that 3 is, it's like it's set in the future of 1 and 2, where the worlds merge. It's like, because of the events of 1 and 2, the worlds are now like destined to merge. So 3 is like when the worlds have merged, but like something went horribly wrong in the process. And so now it's just endless fighting. So as far as like when it comes down to it, there is no like multiple endings of 1 and 2. There are no multiple endings. So 2 ends and it's done, right? It's a standalone, fantastic. But then 3 comes in, and so that's essentially how the game, you know, it's... The ending of 3 is basically resetting everything and you know, resetting the ending. That's sort of like, without spoiling too much. There's a lot more going on there, but because there's so much more like important things going on, but it's basically like, it's giving everyone the opportunity for the right ending, for the happy ending. Which I love. I like 3 a lot. I haven't played 3 in a long time. Was it Salty? That was also the wrong one. We're doing Bug, not Ice. Salty... We're gonna do Salty Sweet again. Also, this Frosmoth is not centered. Okay, centered enough. Okay, good enough. Highly recommend those games, by the way. Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. X as well. X is like completely fucking removed as far as I know. Because I still haven't finished X. I haven't finished I haven't finished the definitive edition of X. Should we just start doing that again? Should we just start X again? Like, should I stop procrastinating and trying to do all the random grindy stuff off of stream? Because I think that's the only way I'm ever gonna fucking finish it if I just start playing it tomorrow or something. I need to double check and make sure that I actually, like, saved there. Because we're on egg power. Hold on. Okay, I saved. Are there any game franchises you have a very limited understanding of? Yeah, probably most of them. If it's not a, like... I have a very limited understanding of the Atelier series. I have a very limited understanding of. I would love to play Atelier Ryza as well. That would be fun. I like that game with a crafting system in that so much. Oh god, dot hack. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt dot hack. There's also the Sword Art Online games, which most people don't really think about, but there's, like, Sword Art Online has like a whole series of video games as well that are kind of like, they're kind of like fucking MMO RPGs, but as single player games for the most part. And they're like alternate history retellings of sort of like what's going on in the show or the original like run, or I guess it would be, what were they, light novels? They're actually not bad. They're like, the games themselves are kind of mediocre, but the story, not bad. They introduce new characters, more waifus, always good. And they're solid. But I don't know the rest of them. I own Sword Art Online, like Alicization, Lycoris or whatever, and I think they've ended the support for that one finally. They've stopped putting out new updates, but that's like a whole fucking, like, that is like hundreds of hours of like grinding and bullshit to work through. Dot hack, similar thing where those fucking games, they exist. I don't understand what's going on. I've only seen a snippet from Platty playing them, and it was mostly from me hanging out on Platty's stream talking about Christopher McCandless back when I was having to do a fucking research stream. No. So, on Platty's channel, if you find the Christopher McCandless research stream, it's her playing dot hack and me basically going over, like, essentially what amounts to a book report from when I was in my senior year of high school. And so we were talking about and we were making fun of that whole sequence of events, like when Christopher McCandless died. It was really fucked up, honestly, in retrospect, but it's still really funny. Because when McCandless was like on his way out, Polly and Far were there too. Yes, they were. But like when he was on his way out, when he was basically just like chilling up in Alaska, alone by himself, he was doing fine until he got to Alaska by himself. He ate something, probably, and then got sick, and then in his like little notes, it got progressively more and more unhinged. And so at one point, like in the notes, it was like beautiful blueberries just kind of scrawled over somewhere. And so it was just, I think there was a good section of that of that stream where we were trying to figure out, like, you know, we were just making fun of him is the worst way to put it. It's not charitable. We were trying to come up with the alternate ways he died. It's really fucked up, honestly. But I don't care. It was funny as shit at the time. And it's still funny. I still look at that whole thing fondly. Not the book, though. That, like, what was it called? That, Christopher... So, for those who don't know who Christopher McCandless was, he was a, like, basically, like, fresh out of high school kid who decided he wanted to trek across the entire country. I think there's some more motivation to it, and, you know, his actual destination, I'm not sure, like, where he was trying to go. But he went all across the entire country, like, you know, went down into Mexico accidentally, and then back up, and then went through the desert and all that sort of shit, and then made his way all the way up through Canada to Alaska. And it was an interesting read, basically his memoirs, his journal. And it was interesting, but it's just really tragic, honestly. Because he just had no idea what he was doing. He did pretty good for just, like, hitchhiking. But then once he got to Alaska, because, you know, it's fucking Alaska, you gotta have balls of steel and the schwing to match to be able to survive out there. Right? It's not, like, Alaska is, like, it's fucking Alaska. It's not a picnic. It was just foolish. It's just tragic. What was that book? What was that fucking book? What was it called? The only reason I ever read this book was because it was a high school senior year, like, mandatory read. Christopher McCandless book. Back to the Wild, I think, or it was either Into the Wild or Back to the Wild. I think it was, yeah, it was Into the Wild. John Krakauer. Into the Wild. Apparently there's another one called Back to the Wild. But, like, he was doing all right. Like, he had, like, even at the Alaskan campsite, he was doing okay. But then he got sick somehow and fell into delirium and just tragically died out there. Alone. It was really sad. Did I think I would ever be explaining this on one of my live streams, like 7 years later? 8 years later? No. But here we are. No, it's 7 years later. I think it was the second half of my semester. 2018. While everything's spawning in here, I want to check out that Frosmoth we got. Did we get one with like with anything on it? We got a ribbon. Oh, just uncommon. Okay. It is sad. It's really sad. I think the book is actually worth a read. It was interesting. It was a solid book. It would probably be more enjoyable if it's something you're not forced to read in high school, when you're not allowed to read ahead. I think that was a thing. I think if I remember correctly, I couldn't read ahead, so we were like stuck at a snail's pace. Looking up real fast. I want to see if there's an image. Oh yeah, there's the image of the fucking. There's an image of it somewhere in here. There's the book, the journal. Like somewhere just scrawled in there is beautiful blueberries. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I gravitated towards that immediately. That is fucking meme material. Where is it? Open image. Can I zoom in on that? Oh yeah, it was day 102, beautiful blueberries. I had a teacher in high school who, no joke, had us read books about marital affairs. I was like, ma'am, your husband is just down the hall. Is there something you want to say? All the books were about affairs to some degree. That's weird. That is definitely weird. That's someone, please take a hint. Faux show. Do. I'm hungry. I said it earlier, but I'm hungry. I gotta figure out a snacky situation. I have candy first. I can subsist off of candy for 5 minutes. I have little coffee candies. They're pretty awesome. I'm hitting the button twice. Motherfucker. Scarlet letter? Oh no. Ethan Frome. Oof. Cat knocking down pickles. What a waste of perfectly good pickles. Ow. See, how long have we've been going for 3 hours? Oh shit, okay. We may not get Tadbulb tonight. Or at least we shouldn't, because I should probably go to bed a lot earlier than I have been. The best time would be now, honestly, to get this Frosmoth. That is the most not book I've ever heard. I've ever heard of, I should say. Like, nothing, like, basically nothing happens in that book. From that description, nothing happens. What was the point of writing the book? Goddamn. At least the movie had Liam Neeson in it. Okay, well, there you go. That's an acceptable trade. Hey, Rotten. How you doing? Something that's kind of been bugging me is that delay. Nope, hold on. Oh. Try this. Oh yeah, that delay is... Oh, that's not existent. As in, not acceptable. I mean, not existent is not the right word I was looking for at all. That is way longer. Yeah, the only thing about stream elements I don't like is the delay. It is nowhere near as instant as Streamlabs was, but this actually functions, so I'll take it. Let's see, been better, felt more worn out than usual at the gym. Hopefully it's just an off day. Hey, I hope so too. Hope it's an off day and you're not, like, coming down with a cold or something. That would suck. What was a show you liked but then refused to complete? For me, it was the Netflix Voltron adaptation. Oh, dude. Same. Fucking same, dude. It was actually going, like, it was perfect. It was going in an interesting, like, direction, and then they just kind of, like, went nosedive, you know? Just fucking tanked. Bullshit. Well, I hated that show, basically, from, like, well, no. Gurren Lagann. I'm going to say something really controversial. I fucking despise Gurren Lagann. I was following it, I was into it, and then like a few episodes, like it wasn't long, it wasn't that far off, but like basically one of the main cast members dies, and then the chick basically just like went, peace, I'm out, dog, and then was basically completely replaced as a love interest. I just dropped it right then and there. I never watched a single episode again. I don't care how good it is to other people. I was like, these are not the characters, like, in fact, these are the characters I hate the most. These are the ones you've left behind. The ones I hate the most, thanks. So. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Just stuff I never finished. Out of complete refusal. The ones I hate the most is a great book title. I'm sure it already is one. I'm sure it is one already. If not, it'll be my autobiography. Still haven't watched Gurren Lagann. You know, if you can handle a fucking character switch up, then no problem. It seems like over the top ridiculous. Akame ga Kill was another one that I refused to watch. Kill la Kill was another one I refused to finish. Akame ga Kill was one I started watching and then just went, no, I'm done. Too many of the characters died. Too many of the ones I liked. Not interested. Mostly anime, you're noticing. I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Doctor Who. That's another one I still haven't caught up on, and I don't think ever will. I will never, like, basically from, like, after Heaven Sent and Hellbent, that's where the show ends for me for the most part. There's a few episodes where it's like, all right, no, that's a good special, that's a good, you know, episode, whatever. Cool, I'm down. But Doctor Who, like, after Heaven Sent and Hellbent is pretty much, that's it, that's the end. Oh, dude, Game of Thrones, oh yeah. I never finished it either, yeah. After, what was it, like episode 3, 4, or something like that, where the Night King was just, like, snuffed. Like, yeah, that was it, I was done. I heard how it ended, and it's like, I'm never going to finish this, and I'm never going to rewatch any of this. They took they took a cultural phenomena that had been going for 10 years and made it completely like, you can never rewatch it now. Because part of it was like waiting till the end, you know? It's toast. A show I regret finishing was Star vs. the Forces of Evil, which ended around the same time as Game of Thrones. I don't know anything about that. Star vs. the Forces of Evil. I think I've heard the name. Just don't know anything about it. Had to crunch my candy there for a second. Dropped a lot of anime from the list of 100 we had. Oh, here's another one. I still haven't finished JoJo. I finished part 5, and then I was waiting for part 6 to come out, and then just never started watching part 6. It's not that I refuse to, it's just that I don't know, I don't want to. I know how part 6 ends, and I don't really much care for it. Steel Ball Run seems fun, though. Like, I'm ready for Steel Ball Run. I'm so ready for that, like, retardation. But, never finished My Hero Academia. Oh, yeah, that's another one. I'm never going to finish My Hero Academia either. Oh, hell no. I would rather catch fire. After, like, I've heard how that one ends, and I've heard how it ends, I've heard how it goes, like, to get to that end, like, a few seasons in, and no one's happy. No one's happy with it. It's because it's just got weird. they kind of, in my opinion, they lost the plot around when I stopped watching. It's just like, what even is happening anymore? Like, they peaked at United States of Smash. And that's honestly where the show could have ended, where the series could have ended, and did like a time skip. Now, I will say, some of what I know about it could also just be misinformation and wrong. Like, maybe this isn't the case, but doesn't he have, like, doesn't the main character have a fucking villain arc? A minor one, at least. So, it's like, I don't know. But again, I don't know. I didn't get that far. I think I got to season 3. I got to it, never finished it. Like, man, it... So many anime. There's so many anime that I started and then never finished, not because I never wanted to finish them, or I didn't want to finish them anymore, or it was just like I got distracted by something else and forgot, you know? Became a vigilante for a bit. Okay. Fighting here. Okay, but outside the system. Okay. Oh yeah, Walking Dead. Yeah. I never started it because, you know, zombies aren't my thing. But that's one I heard about. Does that one look? Let's go ahead and take a closer gander here. Oh no, it's raining on the moth. No, none of those are. Okay. Let's see. Started watching A-Rank Party to help my former... I left my A-Rank Party to help my former students. Is that what... Okay. So, here's the fun thing about, like, me and anime, is that after Sword Art Online, Alicization, and the, like, both parts of that, it basically, like, the ending of that one basically traumatized me from anime for a bit, just because it was fucking, like, I'm not at the level where I'm, like, used to Berserk or some shit, but, like, that got fucking rough, right? And I was not prepared for that. I did not expect that going in, because that was fucking Sword Art Online. The ending, at least, like, where it was in, like, the war. I basically just stopped watching anime after that, just altogether almost. And so I just started watching a ton of the fucking, reading a ton of manga instead, right? And so most of the manga that I've, like, been reading for years have already been animated, and I didn't even know about it sometimes. So A-Rank Party to help my former students, it's entirely possible I've already fucking read what's available for it. Is that the one with Clover? Not Black Clover, whatever it's fucking called, but like the party's name is Clover. And it's just, you know, like, hold on, I can actually probably pull it up on my phone here, but I know that was a long-winded way of me going, oh, I know that one. I've unironically turned into, I read the manga. The party's okay, so I do know this one. Okay, cool. I've been reading that one for a while, and I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. It's so fucking cute, man. Like, I love, like, I love, you know, wishful. Ooh. We have a Frosmoth. Welcome, Gaming Legends. Good timing. Is it? Yeah! It's male. It's male! We're done. No more Frosmoth and Snom. Oh. I left Bleach before it got good, apparently. Just got bogged down by the... Oh, dude. Okay, so Bleach is another one where... I don't know if I want to finish it, because I know the ending for Bleach. I know how it ends, and I hate the pairing. I hate it, so I don't like it already. But like, the fucking, the whole like war arc that's going on there, I'm just like, this is just awful. This is depressing. I'm good, no thanks. So I think I'm okay with the way it ended. I think I'm done with Bleach. I think I'm good. We got 2 minutes. All right, cool. We're at the end there. All right, so let's head over to, let's go here, Montenegro. It's man. Bleach's anime was hurt by all the filler arcs, for sure, but the filler arcs were good. The problem was, the filler arcs are good. The problem was that they released the filler arcs, and they were like 40 episodes long. And they did, like, it was like, were filler arcs. That was the problem. It was pretty ridiculous. But yeah, I don't like the, like, what the fuck is it called? Is it, like, the... I want to say it's the 1,000-Year Blood War, but I think that's something else. I don't know, though. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I think I left when there were vampire introduced. Filler? Yeah, probably. I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. Oh, hi, Articuno. I forgot you were here. Anyway, moving on. I've also got to deal with this fucking Veluza. Hey, Veluza, come get me. I'm gonna walk into you. It's cool. Yeah, 1,000-Year Blood War is the final arc. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1,000-Year Blood War. Not interested. That just seems depressing. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like, I can't shiny hunt the Articuno in this game, so it doesn't deserve my attention because I have like 4 of them in bank from 7 different games. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I have 1 million of them from like 2010. I can't, I'm not worried about a regular little Articuno. I got the Moltres when I needed to do the, when I needed to do a raid for it, or with it. It was like a Mightiest Mark raid. So I just grabbed a Moltres because it was just there, and it was good. Alright, whatever. Hi, Tadbulb. My precious. This is it. I've never fucking hunted these before in my life because they are microscopic. And I don't really want to start now, but here we go. It's right here. It's a perfect opportunity. Let's see. I don't know, like when it comes to like manga and stuff, when it comes to manga and stuff, I love my wish fulfillment, like, you know, garbage isekai, like that shit is made for me. You know, especially like, you know, that like, especially like the harem ones and shit, like all of that. That shit is made for me. It's my garbage, and no one else can have it. But I'm also like, I love the fluffy stuff too, man. Like I love the fluffy stuff. Like, and like A-Rank Party or whatever it's called, because there's like 17 different A-Rank Party like animes. The one we were talking about, like with the party of like Clover and shit. That one is a fluffy one with some good action and stuff involved, you know, but it's mostly fluffy. There was the Beast Tamer one too. That was one I'm still reading because you know, it still takes forever to update. But that one's fluffy too. That's good. It's my garbage and no one else can have it. Okay, Oscar the Grouch. Yes. Literally me. Literally me. That's what they... Oh. Actually. reminds me to get rid of the Frosmoth here. Find that Tadbulb somewhere over here. There you are. Perfect. That's a good height. But yeah, no. I mean, it's like, I feel like I've been turned into the fucking garbage collector at this point. Cause it's like after like how Warframe has treated my fucking Wukong, fucking feels like it. I know that's like neither here nor there, but you know, that's my profile picture, so. Exactly. Exactly, that wish fulfillment stuff. Slice of life, you know, I love a lot of romance, of course, you know. I fucking love shoujo, dude. I haven't seen Nichijou. I haven't seen it. I need to. It's been on the list. I wanna watch Nichijou so bad. I've seen so many fucking clips. It's so funny. And then there's also another one that's just like Nichijou, where it's like a deer. It's like a fucking deer girl with antlers and shit, and it looks absolutely unhinged. It looks hysterical. I'm in. I'm so down. Can't remember what it's called. But Nichijou's looks fucking great. I'm so down. Shiko Noko, yeah, there you go. That's the one. That shit looks funny as fuck. It's Nichijou's persona, yes. Yes, it is. Actually went to watch Nagatoro and My Dress Up Darling because I know how the end. I don't know how... I haven't actually read... I started reading Dress Up Darling, and then I hit a point where they kind of like hit some filler, and then it just kind of like... I never went back to it. So I wouldn't mind going back to it or watching like the 2 seasons of it, because I've seen them animated, like some animated clips from it, and you want fluffy. You want fluffy. That shit is fluffy. What show's fumbled a really good premise? Oh, God. I don't even know off the top of my head. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that to the chat because I don't have any ideas here. Your Pokemon, yeah. In a way. In a sense, yeah. Get him. Also, get these fucking Citadel out of my sight. But yeah, no, like, Dress Up Darling, I've gotta go back and finish reading some more of that, like... And Nagatoro, like, Nagatoro's ended, so I could go back and watch that whole, like, or read that whole thing, but that's a lot. That's a lot to ask of someone. And Comey, yeah. Is that one still going? I'm not sure. Like, I want to say that one's still being written. Like the manga is still being written, but it might be done. I don't know. Cause that one is like hundreds of chapters. Also, Leery of Anime put on Netflix. Well, yeah. Netflix had some fucking bangers, like, early on. There was the, God. Netflix had a banger of a show. I don't know if they still have it. I can't even remember what it was called. But it was basically Full Metal Alchemist, like, you know how in Full Metal Alchemist they have the auto mail type stuff? Comey's almost finished. Okay. You know how Full Metal Alchemist has like the auto mail, so you have like your mechanical arms and stuff? There was one anime on Netflix that had this young woman who I think might have been like a soldier or something. They're missing like one or both of their arms, and it's basically them like rediscovering how to fucking live because they were a child soldier. That shit was awesome. That shit was good. That shit was good. Bananas. Violet Evergarden, that's the one. There you go. Nailed it. I watched that when it came out. It was so good. There we go. There's our spot. Now, Tadbulb, how the fuck do we figure out if you're shiny? I'm pretty sure it's jam and like salty something. I have a GIF that makes everyone say "fuck you, Platy" every time I post it. Yeah, for sure. Is it her crying? Because I could see why if that's the case. What the fuck was I looking for? Oh yeah. I need electric type. Okay, so encounter power is salty salty or salty spicy. Okay. Salty spicy it is. Whoops. There it is. Platy sent me the GIF. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a fuck you, Platy. I can see why. It helps if you remember the episode. Barely. I barely do. It's been, like I said, I watched it when it came out. It's been, what, at least 7-8 years. I was still in high school when that came out. I watched it in class, I'm pretty sure. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know for show anymore. Let's see, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down there. Okay. So now we have, that's 8, 11, and 15. Big Brother Ed. Oh, yeah, no, that's different trauma. It sure is. That sure is. That is definitely a different one. And that's cold, bro. You can't just throw that one out there. Okay, so we got 3 down there. Okay. Are they normally like fairly visible, or are these actually like a huge pain? Because I'm willing to bet they're a huge pain, but I don't know, I could be surprised, like, oh, suddenly it's, you know, really easy to tell, but no, doubt it. It's probably going to be one of those situations where it's just going to be easier to ride around. Hi, Magikarp, what are you doing here? Go away. Kill! Okay, guess not. I didn't know you could... I didn't know Magikarp did that. I didn't know Magikarp did that. That's cool. You still haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist? What? How? That's like That's like one of those fucking, like... It's like not seeing Naruto, dog. It's like, it's fucking part of the classics. I don't know why they made them so small in this game. Because they want, like, oh, we want some realism. I can picnic here. They wanted realism, but also, like, it's not just that they made them small, it's that they didn't include the shiny sparkle. They also, like, the lighting is the lighting. It's a whole thing. There's a whole fucking bag of reasons why this game, it just is whack sometimes. I'm expecting to see the belly bolt before I see the actual fucking Tadbulb. Is it FMA or Brotherhood, the better one? That's an important distinction. Probably both, honestly. Never seen that one either. What? Go away, Gimme Cool. No, they're still doing filler arcs, for sure. They're still totally doing filler arcs. For sure. They're just a little more careful with them. They've kind of disguised them as not filler arcs, somehow. Like, what was it? Was it Black Clover? Is that the fucking show? Wait a minute. Is that what I think? Oh! Oh! Oh, we got one! Holy shit, I think we got one. Oh my gosh, we actually found... This is my first Tadbulb. I have never caught a shiny Tadbulb before. Oh, filler arcs are becoming increasingly rare. Yeah, they're totally still a thing, just in like the longer running stuff. Not in like the fucking 12 episode shows. The 12 episode shows don't have fucking time to filler. Outside of like maybe one where it's like a beach episode or something. Oh my god, we have a fucking Tadbulb. We have my first Tadbulb. I'm gonna put you right here. That's where you belong, in this box. That's a Tadbulb. That's an entire Tadbulb. I'm a god. With perfect eyesight still somehow, even though I've looked at screens like this for 25 years. Oh, that made me feel old saying that like that. Ugh. Fuck off, dog. I would say they are getting rare. Death Parade? I've heard of it, but I'm gonna be really disrespectful, okay? Not to you necessarily, but to the anime. Death Parade is one of those fucking shows that the emo high school girls were, like the emo weeaboo high school girls were all about. And therefore, I literally never wanted to ever have anything to do with it, ever. A lot of popular anime aren't getting filler seasons because then the studio can work on something else and the manga can... Yeah, for sure. like regular, like it seems to me like they're doing like strict adaptations of like the actual chapters, like outside of like a little filler episode or something. That's usually part of the manga as well. Because yeah, I mean, it's just, they do like 12 episodes and then a few years go by, then they'll do season 2. But yeah, they've got a shitload to actually work on. It's when it's the really long running series, things like Naruto, or I guess Boruto now, but things like that and Bleach, that's when they'll do the fucking, that's when they'll do the filler arcs. Except Bleach now. Bleach seems to be doing like it seemed to be doing a lot less of the filler. It's not that I don't want to know anything about it, it's just that I have trouble overcoming that bias. I think I worded that rebuttal as a rebuttal, Rotten. But I'm agreeing with you. I just worded that strangely. So, my bad. Yeah, Bleach had a decade, like, yeah, they had a decade hiatus. Yep. Oh, you know, here's another one that I wish, like, going back earlier to... Okay, OBS disconnected and reconnected. That was strange. Yeah, internet struck again for a second. I think I'm back. Seems like it's at least working and functioning. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we're back. Okay. All I care about right now is literally just finding one male Tadbulb, and then I can hunt Bellybolt no problem later. Not a problem to me. I'll hunt Bellybolt all the time. Is there a second outage just struck the stream? Yeah, I don't even, so sometimes it's not the internet. I think that's just, sometimes that's just OBS doing something funky. But it could be, again, it could be the internet, I don't know. But this happens every once in a while. We'll have a perfectly fine stream, and then just suddenly the OBS just disconnects and reconnects instantly. Just... And I don't know why. My OBS is weird. Because, you know, OBS is OBS. Death Parade is about the judgment of souls that are linked together because they died at the same time. It examines morality and judgment. Do you need to experience life in order to judge? Okay. Oh. Okay. I know it's not, you know, it's tangential, but it made me think of this. I haven't seen fucking, what was it, Soul Eater? Was it Soul Eater? I think that's what it was called. I haven't seen that show in well over a decade now. That show was fucking fire. It was so cool. The art style was amazing. The animation was top tier. The music was good too. Like, it's hard to fucking beat Paper Moon. I think that was the track. They had some of like the best names in like they had some of the best fucking like, yeah, I think it was Paper Moon. And then there's a list of bands from like the 2010s, like the early 2010s, late 2000s. There's a list of bands that were all like super popular in Japan. They just had like some of the fucking best music. Like some of the bands that did fuck, what was the name of that one? They did stuff for D. Grayman too, which was another show I fucking loved, and then it ended, and they never finished the actual, they never finished the rest of it. But it's still going. I think it's still going. Manga-wise, or maybe it's already. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. It's a quagmire for me. First few minutes there was fan service. Oh, for sure. But the animation was fun. For sure. It got better. Like it. I usually give it the you know, the 3-episode rule, and I Soul Eater paid off for that in that regard. Tomo-chan is a girl. I think I have. Hold on, I might have that saved somewhere. Let me pull up here. Pull that up. Yep. I've got it saved here. Style was not the breaking point, it was the characters. That's fair. I really liked it. I actually would not mind going back to it. Like but again though, the music of that time was, it was so good. It was so good. Hold on, I have to look up this band. Who did that song? Okay, band that did a song for D. Gray Man and Soul Eater. Hold on. I have to find this fucking band. Okay, hold on. Ah, that's what it was. Fucking... Okay. That's what it fucking was. I think it was... Hold on. Uverworld. U-V-E-R World. Yeah, those guys. But like, yeah, the fucking music is so good. Sorry, I had to fucking pause there. I know it was boring. Did they also do Colors of the Heart? Yeah, they did. They did. Uverworld did fucking Colors of the Heart. That shit was good. Let's see. Remember when Danganronpa was a thing for a while? Oh, dude, ever since Game Grumps ever since Game Grumps started playing, I think it was okay, maybe I'm making a mistake here, but I think it was Danganronpa, like they started playing those fucking games. I haven't been able to fucking watch their shit anymore. Just because it overloaded my sub feed with it. Let me make sure I'm not making an ass of myself here. Yes. Yes, it was. It is this thing with the stupid fucking, like, white and black teddy bear. God. So... Ugh. I don't know anything about it, but it's just it was completely oversaturated. It's like if it wasn't fucking Game Grumps, it was every other fucking high school emo girl. Jesus. Let's see. I think I missed that one. I think it was one of the few times where I was the only one who did not like it. Everyone else was okay enough. All right, fair enough. I missed that. I missed that in the chat there. My bad. But yeah, like Danganronpa, I don't get it. I don't get it. That's what it comes down to. I don't understand. You know, I don't understand. Oh, hey friends. What are you down here? You're one of the few people I watch play games. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the one that you never mind. Find better gamers. Do you know the premise? It's like a fucking murder mystery game type thing. Maybe not mystery, but it's like a murder game. If I'm not mistaken, it's like everyone has been transported into a room. Now you have to kill each other to survive. Congratulations. Something like that. I don't care if I'm entirely accurate. It's just, I don't even have to know the premise anymore. I'm sick of looking at that fucking bear. It's one of those. I see it and I have a fucking, like, I have a fucking trauma response. Well, it's you, Sam Platty, sometimes far and oh well. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically you got it? Okay, cool. Also cool, okay. One of you is going to be slightly different. Is it you? No, no it was not. Is it going to be you down here? The answer was, fuck no. That's, yeah, that's my impression of them. It actually looked like something else, honestly, in the camera. And that's not great. Yeah. There was a time when, again, this is like high school, middle school, back when I had an iPod, right? Back when I had an iPod, and it was a hand-me-down iPod Touch, and I think it was the second generation of the iPod Touch, right? Or maybe it was the fourth, I don't know, it was something like, maybe it was, yeah, iPod Touch Gen 4, something like that, I don't remember. It was fairly early on. This is like 2013, 14, 15 when I got my hands on this thing from a hand-me-down from my cousin. Bless her heart. I was downloading all the fucking anime songs. This is like back when anime was still like kind of like, you're a fucking nerd and you get like fucking shoved in the trash can, right? That was back when anime was not cool. It's so weird to me. It's so fucking, okay, on that note, it's so weird to me that anime is like actually like totally accepted and this is fine. Like you're not gonna get bullied for liking anime now. I don't like that. Bring it back. My life sucked. So should yours. If you're fucking watching Hitalia or fucking Black Butler, I think you should be thrown in a trash can. I think you should be able to get out of the trash can easily, but I think you should at least be put in the trash can. I'm just saying. But yeah, no. This is what dreams are made of. You ever seen Sky High? Disney Super? Oh my god, yes. I actually, a couple months back, I remembered about that movie, and I'm kind of tempted to watch that movie again. What are you, a gatekeeper? You're obviously a gaslighter. Now you need to, all you need to be is a girl boss. What makes you think I'm not already? Sir? I'm gonna have to speak to your, I'm gonna have to speak to your manager. Because I don't much like your tone. I think I need to speak with your manager. Where are we at right now in our timer? We have 8 minutes, okay. Also, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock, okay. That ain't girl boss behavior. Does anyone know what that even means? What the fuck? Like, what does even a girl, like, what? Has it ever been clearly defined, or is it just one of those, like, nebulous fucking terms that gets thrown around when something good happens? Just like, yay, empowerment. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't... Oh, man. Anyway, Yas Queen Slay. I can't see shit because of this blizzard. No, Scarlet and Violet. No, please. I don't want the $30 horse armor. I think that was Oblivion. But the joke still stands. Like, the joke still makes sense. That's orange. According to Urban Dictionary, a female, not yet a woman, with no particular talent or skill set but eager to gain a lot of Instagram followers, money, and or fame. So maybe you are a girl pup. Is that bae or what, fam? Skibbity. I think you just had a stroke, and I think you're going to give me one too. No, I'm sorry. That's not... Well... About to have a conniption? I hate what you have just spelled. So, is this a good time? I think this is a good time. So if you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Mostly the liking, because, you know, that helps a lot. Share with all your friends, especially on the Twitters or whatever. Because I've clearly been funny and entertaining all night. And so, you know, if you truly were my, you know, fan or viewer, and I'm not you know, since I'm gatekeeping now, if you truly loved me, there's also my Streamlabs tip link in the description. No, don't. But also, it is there. It's not required. I'm just throwing that out there. At least your camera is higher up, so we can't see yourself giving it. Well, okay. What I can do is I can start wearing V-necks and tilt the camera like a little bit more like this, and start wearing V-necks, and so we just cut off my forehead. We could do that. I would also have to start, like, if I really wanted to, I could probably do that, and also, like, if I did that on Twitch, I probably wouldn't it wouldn't take very long. I'd get something. Now that is girl boss behavior. Yeah, let me boot up my Twitch account real fast and just, like, I have a V-neck. I had two, actually. I wonder where that second one went. That's weird. Congratulations, you are now a triple threat. Fuck. Like, you ever just, like, have a moment where you realize you haven't seen a shirt in, like, 10 years, and you're like, where did that go? I don't know, maybe that's just like a me thing, but that just happened. Like, when I mentioned the second V-neck, I'm like, I haven't seen that since high school. Where did that go? I had like a gray V-neck, and it's, I don't know, it's gone. Disappeared. Sounds like your mom threw it out. It's entirely possible. Or it's like, it could also be probably to save your social life. Yeah, well, the joke's on you, bud. I don't have one. I don't have one. And I have never had one. So who gives a fuck? Like, dead serious, like, I don't give a shit about what you know, as long as I think I look okay. Like, good enough for me. Fair enough, yeah. Where's my other Tadbulb? Where is it? Where's my other Tadbulb, Mr. Frodo? Yeah, no, I'm a fucking recluse, dog. All right, Platty, have a good night. Rest well, and take care. I will see you another time. I have sunk. Well, that was weird. Anyway. Apparently don't walk into that waterfall and just stand there. That must have been some sort of, you know, anti-stuck protection. Is the blizzard done? Cool, thank you. Well... What time is it? About 11 o'clock? 11:30 almost? We've been going for almost 4 hours. We got one Tadbulb. I want to get the second one if we can. Because I don't want to ever have to do this again. So what we're going to do is we're going to save and then grab it. We're going to do this again. Do another one. To use my favorite quote. Oh no. We also get good music, so, you know, there's that, at least. Hey, gimme. I don't work out to be healthier. I don't work out to be more attractive to the opposite or same sex. Can't control that. Oh, okay. I should have waited to read that until I had the full thing. Because now there's like an awkward pause. Oh no, they're falling. So am I, actually, pulling me down. Nay, I work out so I don't have to feel as much of a fat ass for eating terribly. Yup, that's where I thought it was going, and I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. Orange. Orange. Magnemite. Orange, orange, orange. Yep. Uh-huh. Nope, don't go over the ledge. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. I don't care that you can float. Didn't know if I'd hit the character limit, so I spaced. Fair enough. My ear is ringing. I need that to stop. I need it. Well, it's never gonna stop. I need it so that I don't notice it anymore. Feel free to use that quote in the future if you want to. Hey, already words I live by. Sort of. Ah, I didn't mean to walk into one of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I thought I was gonna walk into another one. No. Breath of the Wild or TOTK? As in which one I prefer? That's a tough one. It's a tough one because Breath of the Wild I've played a lot of. I have played a lot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's 145 hours of TOTK and then 490 officially on Breath of the Wild here, right? Played a lot of it. That does not include the several different runs I did literally just trying to beat the game, but in specific pieces of armor because for the drip on the other profile. That doesn't count my player save time. I played a lot more Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, holy shit, I liked that game a lot. But I've never finished it. I'm going to at some point. I'm going to. We're gonna do it on stream. That's really what it's gonna come down to. I'm gonna do like a... We're gonna start a new playthrough essentially on stream when I get my Switch 2. Well, eventually. It'll probably be next year. There's a lot going on. Where did you stop? Pretty much ready to fight Ganon, except I wanted to get every shrine. And I burnt myself out. And then I put it down for a few days, and then within that few days, Nintendo or Zelda's team basically said, yeah, we're done. No DLC, nothing new. That's it. It's over. And I went, oh. Okay. I still haven't seen... I've seen bits and pieces of... Well, I've been spoiled with bits and pieces of the final fight, but I still haven't actually seen it in its entirety or experienced it myself, so. But I've seen little tidbits of things. But overall, I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I need to readjust myself in this chair because I hurt. Made me so sad because, yeah, dude, fucking seriously. I was waiting for more context or like I was waiting for a DLC to kind of bring back some of the ancient gear from the Sheikah tech. Because I know they got rid of it, but there's got to be a fucking dump site for some of it. There's got to be a way to, you know, like I was waiting for the ancient saddle. That was the big thing. I really liked having my horse with the ancient saddle. And I thought it was really fucking cool that they actually, like, read your save file from Breath of the Wild and brought the other one in. We have one. We have one. We have one. Hold on. Hold on. My phone turned itself off because I was on a different app. Okay. Hold on. Timestamp. We have one. But then they just, like, decided, oh, it's female, so we can evolve that one to a belly bolt. But then they decided, hey, what if we made all these contraptions and stuff that, like, made, like, you know, horse stuff, like, for the contraptions and all this really cool stuff involving horses, but we got rid of the thing that made horses good and could compete with the contraptions themselves. So, like, what? It's so stupid. Like, having to go to a stable to reset and get your horse every single time you went off to go explore was a huge problem in Breath of the Wild, and they solved that problem with the ancient horse armor. And then they got rid of it, creating the new problem again, and just refused to address it. I think that is honestly my biggest gripe. That is my biggest, like, gripe with that game. Is like everything else I could live with. That is, you know, whatever. You know, everything else I can kind of deal with. It feels complete enough. But that is just such a glaring issue to me. For fuck's sake, you gave us travel medallions back. And you gave us 3 of them. Like, it's... That's crazy to me. You gave us Sheikah tech in some ways with, like, the ancient arrows, which I don't think were renewable either. Maybe they were, I don't know, maybe you could buy them from somewhere, but it's like, it's just, It felt like there was such a massive piece missing that a DLC was supposed to kind of fill in the gaps for. And then they just didn't. This is like the second night in... This is like the second time in like 2 or 3 days that I've actually been that I've had to rant about fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Just because how much I love that game and how much of a disappointment it is for even though it's a masterpiece. That is like the thing. It's a masterpiece, but it falls short in some of the weirdest ways. It's the most disappointing masterpiece. Yeah, another, like, the Sky Islands. Yeah. The Sky Islands were fine. It's just, the best one was the beginning of the game and you never go back to it. Well, that's not true. You do go back to it for one thing, but you don't ever have to really, like, there's not really a reason to go back. And there's never anything that really compares to it outside of the dungeons in the sky. That, like the water dungeon in the sky, that, and the ice one as well, or the wind. That one was pretty good. That was another like good section. And then like the whole section like where you're navigating the one like through the storm for the last stage, that was pretty good too. That was good. And that was all right. That was good. I liked that. And some of the other ones, like some of the spheres and all that kind of stuff, those were fun. I like those. But there were a whole lot of like platforms this big that were just kind of there, and then not a lot of flavor to them. There were too many dungeons where you had to fight something. Well, not dungeons. Too many platforms where you had to fight a fucking construct or a Gliok. Which, by the way, is crazy that came back, and then, you know, those were cool. The Master Sword was a disappointment in that it just kind of was underpowered. There was no buff to it. Still broke. Still broke. Like, okay. I could understand, like, okay, so you didn't fuse it, so you have, like, the Master Sword, but it's stronger. So it should have been at the same level, like, the entire time. Like, it should have had the same buffs like it had in Breath of the Wild. But it didn't. It was still okay, but it still was kind of weak. But then you would fuse it, and like, okay, that makes sense. But then it would break again, and you have to wait for it to come back. Still. Like, by the time it takes you to get to the fucking Master Sword, that should have been an unbreakable weapon. Strong, yeah, it was weaker than the Breath of the Wild DLC, exactly. It should have actually been the materials didn't break until you fused a new one on. It should have actually been that strong for how late it takes you to, you know, for how long it takes you to get your hands on it. This is why I'm hopeful that there will be like a really, really, really good mod for it that kind of like overhauls the whole game. Also, no master mode was crazy. That was a baffling decision. No master mode, right? So, right off the bat, crazy. Like, master mode was such a big thing for Breath of the Wild. It made it so interesting. Like, it didn't revamp the entire world, but it made every it made every location a new place because of the threat from the sky or like new monsters or what have you placed there. Like the fucking the plateau. There were Lynels up there, and like little platforms in the sky, like with little moblins and goblins or whatever they're called, bokoblins. That's what they are. Right? It recontextualized that. Well, not recontextualized, but it reworked it all and made, you know, exploring fun. That's what they really needed in Tears of the Kingdom. They really needed a master mode, and I'm still surprised. I am still, to this day, surprised that it is not there, either in a free update or in that fucking $10, you know, upgrade. I'm still shocked it is not there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Like, like, again, that game is a fucking masterpiece, but it falls short in some of the most baffling ways. It's like, if it didn't have Breath of the Wild to compare itself to, that would probably be the game of the, like, it would probably be the game of the decade? Or the last decade. I don't remember when it came out. Was it 21? No, yeah, it was in like 23. It was 23. It was 2023. Yeah, that would have been game of the decade. That would have been it. If it didn't have Breath of the Wild to compare itself to. That would have been the most revolutionary fucking video game at all. Like, just ever. Like, Breath of the Wild was the most revolutionary game for a while. Like, every survival craft apes off of Zelda now. Every single one. And it's really, really fucking hard. It was a really hard game to fucking follow up. And they did it. They followed it up. But then they also just dropped the ball on several things in really strange ways. I still don't understand how they did that. I don't know. I don't know. See, getting a little tired, man. Happy hunting. I'm gonna go. Alrighty, man. No problem. Have a good night. Take care. Hope to see you again sometime. Sorry for ranting you to sleep. Orange and also orange. Okay. I want to get this Tadbulb done. I really want to. I'll hunt Bellybolt later. I have no problem with that. I just need this thing done. So I never have to look at it again. And we get to sit down and like evolve everything too. We have a lot to do. We have a lot of Oddish and Petalil. And Rolycoly, actually. We have 2 Rolycoly to evolve. I wish I could evolve them en masse, but... yeah. I feel like the magic conch. May I have something to eat? No. May I please have something to eat? No. Nope. Okay. Okay, I guess the only spot I can do that is right here for some reason. This game is so inconsistent with that. It's like, it obviously has to have rules. It just doesn't follow them. Or I don't understand the rules. It's hard to understand them if they don't make any fucking sense. Can I do it here? Not much space. Don't lie to me. That Articuno is just like a part of, like, that's actually kind of funny. It's just chilling here. It's even in the picnic. That's interesting. My hand is starting to hurt. I'm doing all this. Well, that doesn't help when there's a fucking tree in the way. You look suspicious. You were not. Nope. Can't fucking see. Orange. There we go. Had to find the right blade of grass to look through, apparently. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and then that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Pause. I think that's orange. Okay, how do you tell which one is shiny? Fucking carefully. And barely. I literally just walk real close to them and go, is it shiny? That's essentially how that goes down. I wish I was kidding. I found 2 of them so far. Slightly, like, what's the difference? The orange is red. The orange on them, like right there, is red. Also, that's 3 of them. That's... yikes. It's like, as you can kind of see the difference, like, on the side there. But yeah. It's like, one is orange, one is red. It's clear when I get close to them. Otherwise, no. Yes, it is. I happen to agree. Wholeheartedly. I just need one more, and then I never have to try and do this again. This is something I've been dreading for 2 years? Well, 1.5. And playing Shrouded instead? Well, I mean... no. I don't think I will. Apparently. They're grouping together. They're learning. They're evolving. Adapting. Oh man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to play Enshrouded later. Maybe a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna be a lot. I don't know if I have that all in me. Me either. Yeah. I walked into you, I'm sorry. There's another one behind me, isn't there? No, okay. Interesting. Oh, true that, true that. I'm probably not going to be far behind you then. Please. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to hunt for this fucking thing. This is the only way to do it without doing fucking egg. And when it's the fucking egg hunt, there's no way to there's no guarantee which one it is anyway, but it's like, that was how I was gonna do it initially anyway. But I hate egg in this game. Egg in this game, awful. Egg in this game suck. Fucking terrible. Where did the other one go? There was two. What are you doing? Orange. Well, I swerved right into that one, trying to overcorrect. I don't think any of these are. No. Orange, okay. Orange and orange, okay. Alright, hello, ones that are grouped together. Orange and orange, orange, orange. My luck has been pretty meh. with these guys. It's been okay, but overall my shiny luck has been pretty abysmal in this game last couple days. Usually goes a little bit better. Got what I want so far though, actually. I shouldn't say that. Like, I've gotten decent pace today. It's just had to deal with a lot of weirdness. Sure would have been nice if they had done some sort of, like, you know, sparkle, like, bring, you know, oh, you found one. There's one nearby. Go look for it. That would have been cool. I would have liked that. Can't all be like the better game. Mechanic. I don't know if Arceus is the better game, but... that definitely was better. I'm not willing to do another sandwich for this. It will take longer if I don't, probably, but it's also just, it's just a waste. I don't know, man. I don't know. Definitely out of our sandwich now. Floatzel's intruding now. Love it. Lied, I don't. This is not ideal. I see. Fuck you then. I can't easily see this one. What are you? Orange. Cool. Anyway, bye. What's down here? Nothing. Cool. Oh, lordy. I think that one up there is orange as well. It sure is. Yes. I might have to do another fucking sandwich for this. And that disgusts me. At least the music's good. Alright, fuck it. We'll do one more. One more, then we'll call it. And if we don't find it within 15-20 minutes, then we'll reset and then just start evolving everything, and I'll come back to this later. It was jam, and then it was this one and this one. That one. There you go. Because it is midnight, and I'm not interested in going all night. At least not yet. While I'm down here, I might as well look at you. And you. I'm so tired of staring at this thing. Why when that one's even smaller? That's not Tadbulb. That's hell. Oh god. How do people, like, how have people done this before already? Like, how have people done this? And, like, spent the time, actually hunted this, and then went, this is fun. I know there's people out there that think that way. I know. I know they are. I know there are. And, no, I refuse. Not my planet. You can go to Mars. So I wonder why my controller is starting to get all fucking janky on me. Not digging it, not digging it. I could obviously be doing, you know, things much more efficiently by trying to count them out and everything and resetting without moving, but then I have, all right, have a good night, Eve. Take care. See you later. So that's 5. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6, 11. That one to turn around. There's 5 there. So there's 7. What is that? Okay. That's 3, 4. I am pressing the button twice, thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. 13. There's one sleeping somewhere. Let me check all these out. Or I could just walk straight into one. That's cool too. My favorite. Love doing that. I hate Bellybolt's design so much. Why did you give him these big, goofy eyes, but like that's actually not its eyes? Why did you give him 2 sets of eyes, but only one of them are actually real? And look, what are the other ones supposed to be? I don't get it. Like, maybe, like, okay, maybe if you wanted it so that it was like a, ooh, fake eyes to, you know, intimidate. Ooh, great. But why? You're just gonna despawn. So there's 3, that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. There's probably a better place to do this, but, you know, since I have the outbreak here, I figured, why not? Oh, thank you, Blizzard. I love those. Especially when I don't have a frame rate anymore. Why do they just run off like that? Just like, oh, I must go, my people need me. Death. I don't get it. What a weird game. I can't tell what those... From this distance. Nope, none of you, none of you, none of you, none of you. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Nope. Man, look at you. Great. Cool. Spot. Yeah, this is kind of a nice spot right here, but I could picnic no problem. Wouldn't be too hard to do it here. New spot. Like right here. None of those. Neither of those. None of those. Maybe we have a winner here. Maybe we have a strategy. I'm really sick of seeing this thing smile on the side here. I'm really tired of looking at it. Oh, hi guys. I forgot about you guys. Is that going to be a common occurrence? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so maybe I do have to be closer to that section. Hold up. Oh, you look a little different. Are you different? Are you different? No, no you're not. None of you are. For fuck's sake. Oops, all orange. How far away do I have to be for them to keep spawning like this? Okay. Here we go. We have something. Oh, we got one. Oh, we still have one. Oh, it's male. We're done. That's the last one we need. Oh, that's it. I might as well keep going until I find that fucking another male belly bolt. We got it. Though, we got it. I can hunt belly bolt in other locations, but like, goddamn. Woo! All right. Swap it, you know, switching up the strategy paid off. Switching it up a little bit paid off. Orange. Fuck it. Wrong button.
What's the smell?
Oh, lordy. It was like back here. Must have been, yeah, right around here. Okay. Why are you not working? Jeez. Nothing spawning there. Is there something spawning down there? Something eating up the... Yeah, there's Magnemite over there. Hold on. Right here. Is it right here? I saw it. Why are you lying to me? There you go. This works. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's something. There's like another 5 missing somewhere. I don't know where I was standing when I got it. I think I found the spot though. Can't quite tell. I think all of those are orange. That one in the very back is a little dubious, but I think they're all orange. Yeah, 15. We'll wait out the sandwich. See if we can get another one. That's it. Oh. Now they're despawning from there. There's 5 there. And then... nothing. Okay. What is that? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we're missing one, probably like down there by that waterfall. Or there's a Magnemite, a single Magnemite spawned down there, down below the cliff here. That's also possible. I'm really glad I found a spot that's like just right here, no problem. Just I can see everything. I don't even have to move my camera too much. Well, I say that, but I'm moving it quite a bit. There's 4. Okay. So that's 6, 7, 10. So there's 13 there. I'm missing a couple. Somewhere. Oh well. Let's see if I can get him to spawn. Oh, hold on, like right here. Looks like it. Okay. Okay, so we are missing... Okay, there's one here. Are they... Ah, there's a couple down here. Okay. Slippery slope. Is there? Oh yeah, there's like a huge area over here. There's probably gonna be Magnemite spawning like all over the place here. Yep, like that. Oh yay, another blizzard. My favorite. I love being able to not see. That's lovely. I feel like I have to fucking change that keybind. So annoying. Hold on a minute. Oh no, yeah, that's orange. Try here. Then we get nothing because the sandwich is over. All right, well, you know what? Mission accomplished then. Fuck this amount. Let's go. Let's go around here. Let's go to Mezagoza. So, we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to evolve here. We've got to see like three gloom. Oh god. Petalil, a gloom. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save this for some sort of like. We're gonna start off another stream doing this, I think. We're gonna save this for another time because this is a lot. This is a lot to like get through here. Like, let's be real. This is gonna be like 15-20 minutes of this, and I could do it now. I should, but I really don't want to. I'm tired. So I think I'd better just start the next stream doing this. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So, yeah, we're done. Oh, now it stopped raining too. Cool. All right. So if you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Check out all the stuff down below. Like my friends' channels, my Streamlabs, and the playlist, and the spreadsheet. Yeah, and the relevant, you know, links for the music and all that. Well, not links, but credits to the music. Though there might be a link or two down there. I'm not sure. I can't remember right now. Anyways, yeah, so I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. Bye.